Hi, hello, how's it going? I don't know why there's like nothing on the screen. Hello? There it is. There it is, but only half the screen. That's crazy. Hold up. There we go. Now the screen is back. Wait, it's too far back. Hold up. It's too far back. Oh no, it's good, it's good, it's good. It's a big list. It's a really big list, and not everything fits on the list. It's pretty fucking big. First things first, though, I have to put on some music, otherwise I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Okay. Also, thanks, Jigs, for being first. Mwah. Okay. Okay. Why do I not hear anything? Am I deaf? Am I going deaf? What is that? I hear literally nothing. I see sound coming out, and I hear nothing. Oh, that's just the music. Okay, now I hear it. It's just like really, really quiet. Excuse me. Also, hi, memes. Okay. I was like, that's really quiet. Okay, so Cartoon Network tier list. I'm ready. I'm ready. Did you sub? The alert box should be fixed. I fixed it literally last time. Let me see. Yeah, I don't see anything even on the back end. I don't see anything. Did it go through on your end? Wait, let me reload all the overlays real quick. Okay, now everything's reloaded. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Did it go through at least on your end, or did it not go through at all? Let me see if I see something over here. Nope, I don't see anything. Yeah, I didn't have my badge before. Okay. I'll just take your word for it. I'll update it myself. I don't know why it didn't sound. Everything else is working. Let me see. I don't know why it didn't sound. Everything else is working. Okay. Mwah. I'll take your word for it. Strange? Yeah, really strange. Let me see. Because, like, even when I check in the back, when I look at the count of subs, it doesn't even show that anybody subbed or anything. Like, I don't get the last. I have only Jolene. Yeah, I only have Jolene. Oh, not this. I don't want to look at that. Yeah, strange. I'll take your word for it, though. You wouldn't lie to me, right? I'll just assume you're not lying, and then I'll just assume you're not lying, and I'll just update it myself. And then maybe it'll pop up later. I don't know. That's strange. Okay. Wow. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I would never betray my trust. Yeah, you say. You're ready to betray my trust. Okay, so I have the tags already set up. So S tier. S tier means the network would not survive. This means the network needs this show. It's the show. It is not Cartoon Network without this show. Do you know what I mean? Like, it would not survive. That's why I have it in F tier. That's why it's there. Next, we have A tier. That just means I love the show. I just love it. I think it's a great show. 10 out of 10. Can do no wrong in my eyes. Well, can do some wrong. I just like it. B tier. It's okay, but it's not everything. Like, it's B tier. Like, ain't nobody like, I like it, but people don't have to check for it. Is kind of what that means. C tier is just like, it's fine. D tier, you need to leave. You need to leave. Get out of here. It's not good. And then never watched it, don't remember it, and then what is this? So these are practically the same category. It turns out I actually don't think I need this one. I think having more categories is annoying, actually, so let me delete this one. Okay. Because if it's in the no, what is this, it might as well just be in the never watched it, such don't remember categories. So that makes it easier. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 categories. What? And I didn't make this. Somebody else made it. So if there's a show that's missing, oops. 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 F tier is basically D tier. F tier is D tier. You need to leave. And I already know some shows are gonna go in there. So I have no beef with Two Stupid Dogs. Like, let's just start. I have no beef with Two Stupid Dogs. It's not like my show. I really don't have any beef with it though. Like, I watched it. I don't have a single bit of beef with it. I'd honestly just put it in the category because I don't have beef with it. It's not really, it's not even really okay. It's like one of those shows that you just happen to watch in the middle of everything. So I'm just gonna put it in C tier. Like, I don't hate it. I'm not mad at it at all. But I'm not like checking for it, if you know what I mean. Okay, so 16. It's A tier. It's A tier. Yeah, it should be S tier, but it can't when we're gonna get to some of the other shows that belong in the S tier. It's A tier though. I love 16. The theme song is great. You can't tell me anything about the 16 theme song. Sorry. It's actually fantastic. I will play it. I will absolutely play it. 16 was great. A Microsoft commercial. Get out of here. Okay, it's gonna play. 16 is great. It's a fun little show for the teeny boppers. Like, it's a cute little show. I liked all the characters. They had a lesbian on the show. And I know that was for a lot of people the first time. And just having a casual lesbian on the show, that's fun. Love that. She was a side character, not a part of the main cast, but that's fun. That's cute. I know Cartoon Network also had to cut that out and switch up the lines because people weren't ready for that, but that was great. I love that. Theme song was a banger. The voice acting was a banger. It just had some fun scenarios. I like all the characters. It was a solid show. Solid show. I liked it. I want to put it in S tier because everybody remembers 16. Like, I want to put it in S tier because, like, everybody knows 16. Everybody remembers 16. It's like part of classic Cartoon Network nostalgia. So it's just like, I wanted to work at a lemonade stand after I saw that. I wanted to have a group of friends like this. Like, I was just like, oh, this would be so much fun. I want to put it in S tier just because it's classic nostalgia. However, here it is. My friends. This was the show for like 16. Away, gotta move on. I'm at the mall today. Yep. This was the one for the bitches that listen to Avril Lavigne. Like, yeah. Times last. It's just a cute little bop. Like, and it was just fun. It was fun. I love it. A tier. A tier. A tier. A pup named Scooby-Doo. Now, it doesn't need to leave, but it's going in C tier. It doesn't need to leave, but it's going in C tier. I like Scooby-Doo. I like Scooby-Doo. I like A Pup Named Scooby-Doo. I watched it, but it wasn't like I was waiting for it. Like, I was not waiting for it. It's like one of the better Scooby-Doo spin-offs, but it's like ain't nobody was looking for it. I wasn't looking for it. I wasn't I watched it, but I wasn't looking for it. Like, it wasn't something that like caught my eye. It wasn't something that caught my eye in any way, shape, or form. But did I leave on the TV? Of course I left on the TV. So, you know, not mad at it, but it doesn't need to leave, and it's definitely not B tier. It's not B tier. Remy! Hi, hi. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I just started a stream. It's meh. It's I would say it's higher than Two Stupid Dogs. I'll give it that. Like it's higher than this is not in rank in any way, shape, or form. Hi. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Literally, yeah, it's higher than Two Stupid Dogs, but it's not getting to the B category. It's not happening for it. I'm so sorry. R.I.P. R.I.P. Scooby Doo. We have to wait. We have to wait for this one. We gotta get some more things on the list because I can't get started on that show yet. We can't. I can't. We gotta ease into it. You know, we have to marinate a little bit. We have to marinate just a little bit before we get there. This show's. I watched it a lot. Almost Naked Animals. I watched this a lot. I've seen every single episode of this. It's C tier for sure. Like, it's C tier leaning towards You Need to Leave, but I've seen every single episode of it. I'm blind. I didn't see. It's this one. But we can't get there yet. I have to wait because it's going to get me on a whole tangent. So I'm going to have to put it in C tier because I actually don't think the show's terrible. It has some, like, fun. It has, like, a few fun episodes. But it is leaning towards D. Like it is. It is leaning towards D. It's leaning towards D. Like it's not a good show. But have I watched every single episode? Yeah. Like have I seen every single episode of that show? Of course I have. Yes, I've been bored. And it always came on in like the middle of the day, by the way. Like it came on at like 2 p.m. like on Cartoon Network. Like it was never on like just like at night. Like it was only ever on in the afternoon. That was the only time it was ever on. Ridiculous. And I watched it. And I watched it because I don't have a life, so of course I seen it. But yeah, it's at the bottom of this list. It's at the bottom. We have to put this one down. We can't get into it right now. We can't get into that one right now. We can't. Apple and Onion, you need to leave. I'm so sorry, Apple and Onion fans. You need to leave. I think I've seen like one episode of Apple and Onion and I said I'm gonna turn this shit off. I think I've seen exactly one episode of Apple and Onion and I said it's time for me to turn it off. Yeah, it's time to turn this off. I don't understand how this got made. I'm questioning is what I'm doing. I'm sitting here questioning. I'm sitting here thinking to myself how, why, where, when, who. I'm questioning. Yeah. Questionable. I'm frustrated because cartoons on this list I need more of and there isn't any, but Apple and Onion got made. Weird. Okay. Yeah, you need to leave is where I'm at with that one. Sorry, RIP Apple and Onion fans, don't get mad at me or argue with the wall because I'm not here for you. I actually never watched Atomic Betty, so no opinion. No opinion. I never watched it. Apple and Onion fans, I have no idea. Didn't that show only happen? Wait, hold up. I have to change the music. I need to listen. We always need to start off with Japanese music. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I'm sweating already. Let me see. How many seasons did Apple and Onion have? 2 seasons? That's a lot. 2 seasons with 37 episodes? That's a lot. 76 episodes. They had 76 episodes. That's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of television. That's a lot of television, but I didn't watch it, so I'm sure Apple and Onion fans do exist. I never watched Atomic Betty. I never watched it. If anybody wants to argue with me, bring up your points now or forever hold your peace. Baby Looney Tunes. I love Baby Looney Tunes. It's B tier though. I watched Baby Looney Tunes a lot when I was like at home when I was sick, so because it was another one that came on only during the middle of the day. So, But I had fun watching it. I thought it was a cute little show. It's B tier. I liked it more than a pup named Scooby Doo because I like Looney Tunes more than Scooby Doo on the whole. But it's B tier. It's not A tier. I'm sorry. It's B tier. It's okay. I'm happy it's on the network. It's not everything though. Like it's just it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I don't have any more opinions about that. I just like it's a cute little show that I would put on in the background. It's cute. Batman Beyond is not my favorite Batman iteration. So since I'm not a baby, excuse you. I'm an adult when I watched it. Excuse you. Excuse you. Excuse you. I had a fun time watching it. How dare you? How fucking dare you? I mean, Batman Beyond is not my favorite Batman iteration. It's okay. Like, honestly, I want to put it in C tier, but I think it doesn't really deserve that, so I'm gonna put it in B tier. It's not my favorite. I think I prefer. Which one is this one? Batman. Which one is this one? Batman. Which one is this one? Well, which one is that one? This. How could you not? It's fine. Like, it's not like terrible or anything. Like, which one is this one? Batman. Which version? Is this one the original animated series? No, this one is. Yeah, I was like, that doesn't look like that one. No, because there's Batman this is Batman the animated series. This one, which one is this? I don't know which one that one is. Hold up. Which one is that? It's Batman the Brave and the Bold. Oh, I like Batman Brave and the Bold. Wait, hold up. Yeah, I was like, which version is that? I need like a refresher. I need like a quick refresher. I need a quick refresher on that one because I was like, it's definitely not Batman the animated series, which I think is my favorite actually. I think that one's my favorite. I can't remember. Hold up. I need to hear the theme song. I need to like watch it. I need to like watch it. I need a quick refresher. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to. Oh, this was good. Wait. I forgot about this intro. This intro is interesting. Had some of the best Batman moments. Did it? Because I can't, for some reason in my head, I can't put like this one on the same level as the animated series. I don't know why in my head I'm automatically rejecting that thought. Oh wait, yes. I'm remembering now. See, I need to check the wiki. I'm remembering now. Oh yeah, this is A. This is A. Yeah, I'm remembering now. See, we need to be on the wiki. That's the thing. Because I'm like, it's been a really long time since I actually sat down and watched this. So yeah, this one had some really great episodes. Super fun episodes. Yeah. It's A tier. It's A tier. But it was always gonna be A or S. I just didn't know which place it was going. So A tier, I feel like that goes without saying. Batman has some really good animated television. I quite like it. I actually prefer the animated versions of Batman over pretty much everything else. I actually prefer it over what is it called? Over live action Batman versions, except for Robert Pattinson because he's so pathetic and I want to make him soup and possibly suck his dick. That's a separate issue. But only the Batman version where he looks so sad. But yeah, this is good. Yeah, Batman the Brave and the Bold, A tier. A tier without question. A tier without question. Ben 10, you already know what it is. The network would not survive. Get out of here. Ben 10, we have to play it. That fucking that song makes me shake my ass. That song is so good. That song is so fucking good. Get the fuck out of here. Wait, what is this version? What is this version? Ben 10 is F tier. Shinx, you can ban yourself. Ban yourself. Leave the chat. Leave the chat. Leave the chat. Leave it. Leave the chat. I need the kids version. This is Alien Force. This is the wrong song. Hold up. What is this? What is this version? Yeah, what is this? You see? I want to sing, but I can't. I need the original version. Shinx, you need to leave. You need to leave, okay? What do you mean Ben 10 is F tier? You need to leave immediately. I'm not taking this from you. Whose child is about to rap? Wait a minute. I heard the laugh. What intros are this? I'm looking on Spotify. Why wouldn't Spotify have the original Ben 10 theme song? I'm on Spotify so that I don't get copyrighted, so I can like remove the audio. Listen, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I'm looking. They said the Wish theme song. I can't find it. 10 little Bens? What is this? They only have Alien Force. No, I want to listen to the original Ben 10. You know what? Fuck it. I want to listen to the original Ben 10 theme song. That shit had me feeling like a real gangster. A real gangster. Oh, this shit's a banger. He's got superpowers, he's no ordinary kid, he's Ben 10. So if you see him, you might be in for a big surprise. He'll turn into an alien before your very eyes. He's slimy, freaky, fast and strong, he's every shape and size, he's Ben 10. I'm watching this shit on YouTube Kids, by the way. And then they had the list out of all the alien transformations. Ben 10. Like, you can't tell me this shit wasn't heat. Like, they were cooking in the studio. They had that same juice that they had with Danny Phantom. Like, they had it on lock. Like, it was fun. It was really a time. Like, it was great. It was S tier. The network couldn't have survived because they milked Ben 10 for all Ben 10 was worth. They milked that shit until that cow was dead on the ground. Wow. Milked that cow until that cow was dead on the ground, crying, shitting, pissing himself. Also true. Hi. Shinx doesn't get to dance. Shinx, you're banned. Banned. S tier. The network would not be able to survive. The network would not be able to survive. Listen. It's so good. Ben 10 was so much fun. I love Ben 10. I love Ben 10. Argue with the wall. Argue with the wall. Argue with your mom. Argue argue with my fat ass, because Ben 10, that shit slapped. That shit made me, I wanted that fucking wristwatch. Oh, I wanted to just oh, I wanted to and then I wanted to hit that shit. It had me hitting my wrist. It had me hitting my wrist. This list is invalid. You're invalid. Listen. Alien Force is a different story. I like parts of Alien Force. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. Like, I'm not gonna act like I didn't watch it. I watched every single version of Ben 10. Except for this one that's coming up. So I am gonna put it in A tier because I do like parts of this show. I do like parts of this show. A car is like a woman. Go on. No. I feel like I've made a mistake here. Hilarious. He was hilarious. The show was hilarious. It had... Are we ranking the shows themselves? Yeah. Cartoon Network tier list. That's what it says in the title. That's what it says. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. And anybody can argue with me. Feel free to put your opinions in the chat. You're wrong, but you're wrong, but like you can try. You could try arguing with me. You might sway me. We'll see. I thought it was the intro for a second. No, we're doing a tier list. Ain't no way Ben 10 is above 16. Listen to me, Remy. Listen to me. It's good. It's not great. Like, I love it, and it's nostalgic, and we just listen to the theme song, but it's not S tier. Like, wait until the rest of the S tier fills itself out, and you're telling me that 16 is on the same list as some of these other shows? Like, you can't tell me that. You're gonna have to convince me better. It's A tier, it's not S. S tier? Oh, please. Please, my hand is up for you to talk to, because you can't. His bootleg Apple Watch. Listen, he was the first one to have that Apple Watch. Apple stole his shit. 16 is such a good slice of life show. It is, but Shinx, like, think about what else could be on S tier, and you're telling me that 16 is on the same level. Like, think about the rest of this list for a minute. Think about the rest of this. Is no one else thinking about the possibilities of the rest of this list? Right? Nobody's thinking the rest of the list. Think about it. Think about it, okay? Think about the implications. Okay? There's no way. Ben 10 is a classic. It's the originator. Of little... Well, not the originator, but it's like a classic, like, show for the boys. For the boys. And me. For the boys, for the teen boys. Not the teen boys, for the kid boys. And me. This show came from Canada. What's wrong with Canada? Huh? What's wrong with Canada? I have no problem with Canada. I love maple syrup. I don't care for hockey, but, you know, I don't care for any sports. Because they weren't censored. Like, oh yeah, like how they, But didn't they still censor Heather's titties? I could have sworn they still censored Heather's titties. The pixelated boo-boos. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Pixelated boobs. Listen, it's staying in A tier. I hear no convincing arguments for me to raise this one above. Time to watch the Canadian version, yeah. I like Alien Force. Alien Force is fun. It's the more mature version of Ben 10. Where the hot takes for today? This is the list so far, and everybody's already mad. So we're progressing. You know, I need you to come and save me. But to be honest, you might be a part of the mob pretty soon. You might be a part of the mob pretty soon. Ultimate Alien. The other Ben 10 Beach Theory. Which other Ben 10? This one? Shinx, you're joking tonight. I'll ban you. You're joking tonight. This Ben 10? You need to take time off. You know, the streams just started this weekend and you cannot talk for the rest of the week. Do you want to do that? I have like 2 other streams. You want to stay quiet for the rest of the weekend? Not true. I know that's not your heart. That's not your heart. The Elon Musk trade. This isn't you. Grimes. This isn't you. This isn't what's in your heart. Because they milked that shit, Remy. They milked it. They released Ben 10 and they had a fucking hit. That's why it's S tier. That's why that shit's S tier. And then everything else came afterwards. You know? A Pub Day Scooby-Doo isn't C tier because it's C tier. Like, I'm not mad at it. Like, I'm glad it exists. I watched it, but I'm not like searching for it. You know what I mean? I'm not like searching for it. I'm trying to get this is fucked up, yeah. Trying to smash Grandpa. He was wearing a nice Hawaiian shirt. I loved his orange Hawaiian shirt. Ultimate Alien, I honestly can't remember Ultimate Alien, so I want to put it in B tier, but give me a second, that could change. I feel like it should be raised. I feel like it should be raised, I'm not even gonna lie. Because I feel like I remember in my head the show fondly, but I can't. Oh, Ultimate Alien was just like more of like more. Actually, Ultimate Alien was fun. Never mind. Ultimate Alien was very fun. Never mind. Ultimate Alien was very fun. Half your wardrobe is Hawaiian shirts. Me and you, bestie. I also have a wardrobe full of Hawaiian shirts. They're just fun to wear. And Two Stupid Dogs. Does my name mean nothing to you? Listen, are you watching the show? Are you looking for the Two Stupid Dogs? Be for real. Be serious right now. Be serious right now. Be serious. You're not looking for these shows. You're not looking for them. You're not looking for him. I like Ultimate Alien, so I'm also putting this in A tier. Argue with me. I liked it. I watched every single episode. I watched it. You're looking for Two Stupid Dogs? That's not enough of an argument. You want me to raise it? Why? Give me an argument. You don't have it. Eastern dragons have no wings. Yeah. That makes sense, yeah. I've never noticed, but yeah. Omniverse. Was anyone really looking for Omniverse? Was anyone really checking for Omniverse? I don't think I was. I don't think I was. I wasn't checking for it. I'm happy it exists, but I'm not checking for it. So C tier. Because it doesn't need to leave. Like, that's the thing. It doesn't need to leave. I'm just giving you shit. It's okay. I'm expected to get shit. I'm fighting back. It was not bad, but it's not like B tier. It's definitely not like, I'm not checking for it. I prefer these shows more, so I'm putting in like C tier. Ooh, I got a bar for any situation called that an Omniverse. Ooh. Shit, we got a fire tonight. Remy, what are you smoking over there? Okay, it's time. S tier, are you out of your fucking mind? Adventure Time. It's higher than Ben 10. I love Adventure Time. You can't tell me anything about Adventure Time. I am ride or die for Pendleton Ward. Like you, I have a Jake hat. I have Adventure Time figurines. I love Adventure Time. I've seen every single episode of that show. I love it so much. There is nothing you can tell me about Adventure Time. I've memorized every single song in Adventure Time to heart. I have a ukulele and I learned how to play the theme song on the ukulele. You can't tell me. Amazing voice acting, amazing animation, just a great fun show with deep themes and deep messaging, and also the start of like the Cartoon Network renaissance. Like a lot of the shows that came around the time of Adventure Time was like the renaissance age. It wasn't like old age, you know. It wasn't like, it's actually really easy to learn on uke. A lot of the songs are really easy to learn because Rebecca Sugar plays uke, and a lot of the songs they wrote, and I'm gonna use they she pronouns for Rebecca because Rebecca uses they she pronouns to non-binary person, so that's just a heads up. But when she writes a lot of the songs, she writes them on uke. Same with Steven Universe. They're really easy to learn on uke because that's how she started them. They're not written any other way. It's very fun. And she performed a lot of them at Comic-Con on live, and I thought that was very fun and very cool. I'm trying to look for the Adventure Time theme song because I would like to listen to it before this song is over. I would like to listen to it. Adventure Time, you literally can't tell me anything about Adventure Time. Like, you're actually arguing with a brick wall because I'm not the 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 to argue about with this one. Sorry. Sorry. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want from me. I can't help you. I can't help you. You're gonna have to argue with somebody else because I'm not the one. Like, I love these characters. I love these characters so much. I love every single character in Adventure Time. There's not a character I don't like. Everybody's so fleshed out. The world building that they do in that show. I could talk about the show for like 3 hours. The world building they do in that show. Like the layers on layers and layers that they set up from like season 1. It's crazy when you watch the show back. Like they had set shit up that you don't even find out. You don't even find out about. until literally like season 6. Like, what? What? With me. No show has made me feel such emotions, and I used to watch this show with somebody that I really really cared about that's no longer in my life, and it just became like this weekly thing because like at the time the show was airing, it became this weekly thing where we'd like rewatch episodes together with each other. And it was just like such a good time in my life where I got so excited to just like I got so excited to just like talk about this show and like theorize. Ah, what a time. What a fucking time. And its cultural stay in like Cartoon Network and television in general, like animation in general, is like so felt after it's over. Like there really isn't a show like Adventure Time out there. You Can't Talk to Me. The song that always makes me cry is Everything Stays. That one and the one that Marcy and what is it? Marcy and Simon sing the first time when you start learning about what actually happened. That's the song. It always makes me like get really emotional. We're gonna talk about shows that actually change the game because I have a lot of animation knowledge. So I have a lot of animation knowledge, and I'd when I put something in S tier, I'm gonna explain it, and I need everybody to shut the fuck up because I'm about to break it down and explain why that show belongs in S tier. And if you want to argue, you're gonna have to fight me to the death. You're gonna have to fight me to the fucking death. Fight me to the fucking death. Yeah, it's S tier. I love these characters. It's a really good rewatch. It's long. You'll probably be there for a hot minute, but I think it's worth it. I enjoyed doing my complete rewatch of Adventure Time. It was so much fun. Everything stays right where you left it. Everything stays, but it still changes so slightly, daily and nightly, in little ways when everything stays. This song, like, for some reason, something about this song, like, I always hear this song in my head when something like really pivotal is happening in my life. Like it plays like a soundtrack. I love this show. I'm climbing the club. A generation of CG animated shows? I don't know. I really want to see more 2D animated stuff, to be honest. Like, not like Flash. I want to see more like traditionally animated stuff. Personally. Yeah, I can talk about Adventure Time like for way too long, so we're gonna have to move on. We're gonna have to move on, otherwise we're gonna be here all night. Y'all already know where I'm putting this one. You think I watched this? You think I watched this? I didn't watch this. This is the latest iteration of Ben 10. I didn't watch this. I didn't watch this. I didn't watch this. I didn't watch that. I didn't watch this. And I don't plan to. It needs to be in You Need to Leave. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it. I don't think I watched this one either. Which version of Batman is this one? Kids are watching that. Like, I'm not gonna, it's not for me. Like, I can see by the title, by the little picture card, it's not for me. Like, the kiddies are watching it. I don't know which version of Batman that is. I literally, oh, Beware the Batman? Why do I not remember this? People are watching Teen Titans Go. You might not like it, but people are actually watching it. Like, there's a huge fan base for Teen Titans Go, actually. I don't remember this. This is 3D Batman. I don't remember 3D Batman. I don't remember 3D Batman. I don't know what to do. I don't remember him. I don't remember him. This is literally 3D. I don't remember him. I'm sure I watched an episode, but I don't remember it. So I literally don't feel anything. So you need to leave. I'm just gonna say you need to leave just because I don't know if it was any good. But the fact that I probably have watched an episode and I don't remember it just means it needs to leave because it should have been in my head a little bit more. It should have just been in my head a little bit more. I don't have any more thoughts. Gumball? You already know what it is. Oh, argue with the wall. Argue with the wall. Argue with your mom. Argue with your second cousin to the left. Argue with the Disney employer because you're not going to be arguing with me about The Amazing World of Gumball. Demi, hi. Hi, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. We are getting a new season. Yes, 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 yes. I'm so excited. Let's go. I love animation. It makes me fucking hype. I love animation. I get so excited. I get so excited. I get so excited when I see good animation. I love The Amazing World of Gumball. What a fun fucking show. What a fun fucking show. I love it. What a heartfelt show. What an amazing show, just full of amazing animation. Really well written, like characters. I feel like they flesh out the characters very well. It's so hard for me to like pick my favorite episodes if I'm being completely honest. Like I have so many episodes that I love in this show. Like that is so hard for me to even choose. It's so hard to even have this argument. It's like one of the best like new age Cartoon Network television shows. And if it's not on your like top 10 new age Cartoon Network shows, I don't really want to interact with you. I don't really want to talk to you because I think you're strange. Also, Darwin is black. Darwin's black. You can argue with the wall. Cartoon Network confirmed it. You can argue with the wall. Cartoon Network already confirmed it, and we always been new. But I'm so happy. I love that show. I love Darwin. I love Gumball. We've all met a Gumball. We've all met a Gumball. We've all known. We've all known a kid that's just like that. If you didn't know Cope, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I love the show. I could talk about the show for like 3 hours. Another show that I just anything in like S tier, I could probably talk about it for like 3 hours. I love it so much. It's just soups fun. Like I just like seeing these characters do anything, to be completely honest. When they made Darwin a dog, wasn't that only in the specific episode when they were trying to be like the perfect family? In the context of the story, it does make sense. Like it wasn't like meant to be like it wasn't meant to be like he was actually their dog, because it's not how the family sees him. In the context of the model family. In the context of the episode, that makes sense. On Twitter. Oh, on Twitter. Yeah, Darwin's a whole sibling. Darwin's a whole child. He is literally their brother. He's literally the brother. Yeah, the nuclear family. Yeah, that was a fun episode. That was a very fun episode. Yeah, I love Gumball. Social commentary in Gumball is also just really fun too. And I love all the references they sneak in. So good. You can tell this show was made by dorks, and I love that. I will stop talking about Gumball now. I will stop talking about it. My praise for this show knows no bounds. It knows zero bounds. Oh, Amara! Oh, Amara, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. How was stream? What were you doing? Grave rave, thank you. What were you doing? Please let me know. You're playing Subnautica. How was it? How was it? I'd love to know. Hi, hello, Raiders. My name's Pupcats. I'm an asexual, non-binary sex demon after nothing but your heart. Mwah! So cut it out for me, won't you? That kiss specifically was for the Raiders and the streamer, not for the scrubs already here. But I promise, I love the scrubs that are already here. I do. You guys just don't get kisses though, unless you pay me. I use they them pronouns, they them theirs. I am in fact non-binary. And right now we're doing a Cartoon Network tier list, so we're just discussing where everything's going. That scared the hell out of it. Yeah, I cannot play Subnautica. I cannot play Subnautica. I hate it. We want free kisses too. A new pup emote. Thank you. There's two. There's two new ones. There's actually three new ones. Because late at night when I'm like watching stuff, it's easier for me to do emotes because I like having my hands busy sometimes. So, or like if I'm like listening to podcasts and stuff, I need to do like 500 things at once. I need to do like 500 things at once. So I've been doing emotes. Also, there's a new emote out for 25k bits. So, and that one I really, really love actually. Yeah, because I've hated the confused emote before. This one's so much better. This one's so much better because this is what I actually look like. When I'm confused, I look just like that. I look just like that. Oh, thank you so much, Amari. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. So cute. Thank you. Thank you. I also wanted to let you know that if you have to leave or anything, it means you don't have to get that emote. I made it because there was no emote in that slot, so no one has to gift anything or give me bits or anything. You guys just being here is always enough for me. Just spending time with me is always enough. But you know, if you want to give me money, like feel free. If you want to give me money, feel free. It's funding stuff. It's funding new stuff so you will see. But for this year, I made my whole setup and my model a pink color to be sleepy people friendly. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like I chose much softer colors because it's more like comfy cozy. And also because I like softer colors. Like pastels are my favorite. Pastels are always my favorite. Like my entire setup is like just full of pastels because I just really like pastels. They calm me. They just calm me down. Oh, but I wanted to let you know that if anybody needs to leave or head out for any reason, you can go do that. If you're hungry, tired, or sleepy, you can head the fuck out. You can respectfully dip and get the fuck out of here because I really care about physical and mental health and I want you to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, go. And that applies to everybody, not just the streamer. So if you're already here, do not feel pressured like you have to stay. You can head out. I actually don't mind. I'll be here regardless of whether or not anybody is here. I imagine that nobody is here anyway and it's just me talking into the ether, but you know. Thank you so much for the lurk, Abara. Go to bed, get some rest. I hope you get some good rest. I will take care of your community, and thank you so much for raiding. Thank you. Okay. Time to leave respectfully. You can leave. I don't have the rope tonight, so I'm not holding you hostage. You're good. Yeah, so I'm gonna be working on emotes too. Not the next art stream, but just like offline, because it's fun. It's fun for me to just do the emotes while I'm like playing Honkai. Because I put Honkai on autoplay and then I just draw emotes. And then I just need to casually look up every now and again while I'm watching a podcast. So I'm doing like 3 things at once, but it's like my relaxation. And I think the next one I'm gonna be updating is the high emote because it has my old outfit. Which, there's nothing wrong with OG Pupcat's outfit. It's still here, don't worry. It's still here, but it's not the main outfit. So, it's not multitasking, it's, my brain just doesn't work when I have to do only one thing at once. I need to do like 5 things at once. Yeah, I think that's the next one I'm gonna be doing since I filled in that new slot with the other emote. Okay, but that's just an update. Wait, come back? What's come? Wait. Who's leaving? Who's leaving? Okay. The outfit. The other outfit, you have to redeem for it. Sorry. Give me your points. Give me your points and I'll change it. Give me your points. We have to do a trade offer. We have to do a trade offer. Next is Camp Lazlo. I like Camp Lazlo. I don't know what you want me to do. I like Camp Lazlo. I don't know what you want me to do. I like Camp Lazlo. I know, except the jacket does not redeem. Do not redeem the jacket redeem because it doesn't. This jacket doesn't come off. This jacket doesn't come off. You see how this jacket has do you see how this jacket has ties? It's holding my fat tits in here, so you can't. So you can't redeem. You can't redeem the jacket comes off. It's only for my new outfit. But you can see my womb tattoo. Isn't that fun? You can see it peeking. You can see it peeking at the top. This is so fun. And you can see my chub. You can see my chub. Peeking out the sides. Okay. Yeah, Camp Lazlo. I like Camp Lazlo. Camp Lazlo was fun. It's not A tier, but I've seen every single episode of Camp Lazlo. I feel like B tier is like I've seen pretty much every single episode of the show, but I've seen every single episode of this show, but you know, it's just not A tier. Is what that means. It's just not A tier, you know. Lazlo is an oldie. Yeah, I like Camp Lazlo a lot. I will say stereotypes in the show prevalent. Rush stereotypes in the show prevalent. Like, I'm not saying it didn't have its faults. I can already, when I look back at Camp Lazlo, I'm like, yeah, stereotypes that were real. However, was it fun? I was having fun. I was having fun. Camp Lazlo theme song. I can't even remember the Camp Lazlo theme song. I can't even remember it. Let me see. Yeah, I need the intro. Thank you. Excuse me. My Spotify is like stuck. I gotta restart it. Oh, yeah. He's yellow. What's his name? Oh. Camp Kidney. Oh, right. It was a cute little show. Hit that high note. I love the art style in that show too. The art style was quite nice and very different. It's B tier. It was okay. It was okay. I would rank it higher for sure. But it's not A tier. It's a goofy little show, you know? It's a goofy little show. Where am I putting? Oh, there is, let me see. Next is Captain Planet. I've seen Captain Planet. It's not for me. I don't think it needs to leave. I'm just gonna put it in C tier. I've seen Captain Planet. Environmentalism is good. Is it fun? No, it's not. No, not even a little bit. No. But I don't think it needs to leave. B tier? Captain Planet is B tier? I don't think so. Like, you're saying that with your chest? Like, B tier? You think Captain Planet is on the same level as Batman Beyond, Camp Lazlo, and Baby Looney Tunes? Captain Planet. The message was nice. Yeah, that's why I'm like, environmentalism is cool. Do I remember anything else? No. Any jokes? No. I don't remember any of that. I don't remember any of that. Not even close. Not even a little bit. Not even a tiny bit. Nope. How iconic it is. That's true. It's pretty iconic. That's true. It is pretty iconic. I'm gonna still give it a rest. Think of the culture. The environmentalist culture? I don't even think they're writing for it. I don't even think they're writing for it, to be honest. Who's writing for Captain Planet? It's just you. Like, let's be real. Who is writing for Captain Planet? Be serious for one moment in time. That is not a strong enough argument. It's not strong enough to make me move it. It just memes. Memes. If there is one Captain Planet lover, memes is still alive, is what we found out. Because this isn't adding up. It's not making any sense. You know what I'm saying? Captain Planet, the episode from Rick and Morty. Yeah, no. No, that is not it. Sorry, I'm like getting distracted because I'm like scrubbing the dead skin off of my lips. That's disgusting. I need lip balms. That's disgusting. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. My lips are crying out. Because I put on this like lip scrub earlier and then I just drew emotes for 4 hours. Okay. A new pickup line? Yeah. What's the pickup line? What is it exactly? You're scrubbing the dead skin off of your lips? I don't think that one's very attractive, I'll be real. I don't think that one's, you know, hitting the hitting people where it hurts. Don't make me feel old. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, I remember so vaguely. This is like a deep cut memory in my head of Chop. What is this? This is like, I remember this. Let me scrub the dead skin off your lips because you want to kiss me. You want to eat it. You want to eat the dead skin off of my lips. Why? Because you're into vor. You're into vor. You want to consume part of me. This title feels like weirdly inappropriate for me to even say. Like, I know there's like nothing wrong. This is like such a deep cut in my head. Like, I do remember watching this, but I think it needs to leave. I think it needs to leave. It's called Chop Saki. I don't even I don't even that last title. I remember this and I remember watching it. It's gonna have to go in the you need to leave. You need to leave. Do I need to explain that more or do I need to explain that more or does everyone like kind of get it? Like does everyone like kind of get it? Kind of get the vibes. I don't remember this one. I do. I remember it. Yeah. It lives in my head. No need, thank you. Next is Chowder. Good night. Good night, sleep tight. Let the bedbugs bite you. Let the bedbugs bite you. I don't want to hear it. The fact that Greenblatt wanted to continue making Chowder and the network literally didn't let him makes me so fucking mad, especially considering Chowder literally won an Emmy, 6 Annies, and 2 Emmy nominations. Literally, he literally wanted to continue it and the network was like, no. And he wrote like follow-ups and they were like, still no. still no. And he has a show, or he had Jellystone. He wrote Jellystone, which is like a Yogi Bear one. That's on HBO Max. That's C.H. Greenblatt, who made Chowder, and he did also write Harvey Beaks, which that's a Nickelodeon show, and I didn't watch that. But I know a lot of people really did, and they liked it. I didn't watch it. But it made me very upset. This makes me quite upset, and it's also frustrating because like I love Greenblatt. He worked on SpongeBob too, as a storyboard artist, and Billy and Mandy as well. Like I love this guy. I love this guy. I think he's great. I think he's great. I think he's fantastic. I don't have any bad things to say about this man. He wrote a banger ass show. I love Chowder. The animation in Chowder is so fucking fun to look at. Like the moving clothing, love that. The characters, love that. Panini. Oh. I used to watch Chowder and I used to be like, Panini is annoying. Now I am Panini. Now I am Panini. Hi, Chowder. Now I am Panini. That's how I act. Crazy. I love everything about it. Mung Dal. I've been watching Chowder recently, actually. I've been watching it as I'm going to sleep these days. Just like episodes that I've been remembering. It's so much fun, that show. That's so much fun. The episode where I just watched the episode where Truffles get sick and they have to like convince Truffles that like this is a dream. That's like a dream, and they blow all the fucking budget. They blow the fucking budget because they have access to the finances and they spend everything, and Mung Dal gets that ugly ass plastic surgery. And then she's like, this isn't a dream because you're never in my dreams. I said, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's really love right there. That's really love. I love Chowder. Rada Rada indeed. I love Chowder. Free for All Big Ball? Which one is that? You have to explain the plot to me because I never know anything by its title. I'll just look it up. At the end of town, oh, this December, I'll remember. Knows I do. Oh, that's yeah. Yeah. Honestly, truly, I can't pick a favorite. I can't pick a favorite. I love the episodes. I love the episodes with Endive. Endive and her fat ass. Cracks me up every single time. They draw her ass. I swear they draw her ass bigger every single time. Her ass is huge. By the end of the show, they draw her titties and her ass bigger every single time. It's like they made it a challenge. It's so much fun. I love Endive episodes. The one where isn't there an episode? Oh my god, it's like vaguely in my head where she like kidnaps Schnitzel. She like kidnaps Schnitzel and has him in the house, and they have to go get Schnitzel back from Endive. Or the police station one. I can't remember how that one starts, where like Endive has a crime committed and somehow the gang gets like wrapped up in it, and she has Schnitzel like dancing at the police station. I love that one too. Dance for Mama, huh? Do what they say. Are you sure this is a part of the investigation? Oh yes. Endive. Endive, please. Leave that man alone. Leave that man alone. I love Endive. I there's not a character I hate in the show. Maybe Gazpacho. Gazpacho was annoying. Like I like Gazpacho, but Gazpacho was annoying. Because it was very fucking annoying. Him and his fucking mother. And I was so horny. I just love it though. I just love it though. Like I love Endive's and Mung Dal's like energy towards each other. It was on site every single time. The insults they had for each other was like on site every single time. It was quite hilarious, in fact. It was quite hilarious. Like, they hated each other. And I was about it. I was about it. I love an on-site relationship. And just admit you're a worse chef. I will do no such thing, woman. Get on your knees and beg. Like a little cat. I said, what? And like a little cat, start meowing if you want this fruit. Start meowing if you want this fruit. Chatter was like, Mung would never degrade himself. He's already on the ground meowing for the fruit. The show is comedy gold. Do I even need to explain anymore? I could just be talking about the show for like 3 more hours. I don't need to explain it anymore. Already on the ground, meowing. I love everything about that show. Great. I wish they made more. I'm so upset. It's gonna anger me to my very last breath. Clarence. Okay, so I don't hate Clarence. I know people have like a vendetta against Clarence. I don't. I know a lot of people really liked it. It's just a very like, it's just a slice of life show about kids. Like I personally didn't get anything out of it, but I don't have a vendetta against Clarence. What's the vendetta against Clarence? I don't have it. Like I don't get the like I think the internet was just mad. Like when the show came out, I already knew it wasn't going to be for me. And I just accepted that. I was like, the show's not for me, that's fine. It's not for me. That was the end of that. I was like, the show's not for me. It's the end of that. I was like, people want a little, I think people should be allowed to have a little slice of life show about kids just being kids, and that's fine. Clarence is a weird kid. This show did not appeal to me, but that's fine. Yeah, like not everything has to be made for me, you know? Like I get it. Like did I like the art style of the show? No. Did I like anything about the show? No, but I can still be happy that it exists. Like I don't think it's a terrible show, and I know a lot of people gain something out of it. I haven't seen enough of the show honestly to really commentate on it too heavily. Too heavily. They had some good voice actors on there. I know Tom Kenny was voice acting in that show. I know a lot of people related to the characters, so I really don't. I have no beef with it. I really have zero beef. And they had a queer couple on the show, right? I have no beef with the show. I have no beef with the show. It's just saying, like, I have no beef with the show. I have no beef with the show. I ain't got nothing. This one. What is this class? What is this? What? What am I looking at? What? What is this? Wait. Oh, wait. Class 3000? Oh. Yeah, I've seen like a couple of episodes of it, but it's not for me. Like I haven't seen enough of this show to be completely honest for me to really comment on it. Like I know this show. I've seen like 2 episodes. I literally cannot commentate on it. I've seen like exactly 2 episodes. Class of Bangers, yeah. I don't think I need to leave. I'm just gonna put it in never watch because I don't feel like 2 episodes is not enough for me to. I would put it in C tier otherwise, and I don't know if that's fair or not. So I'm just gonna put it in never watched because I really don't remember anything about that show. I really don't remember a single thing. For the music alone, yeah, I don't even remember the music. Actually, factually, I don't even remember. Cloudy with a Chance. I actually never watched this, so We can talk about the movie. I love Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. I love the movie. I love the movie, but I've never watched the TV show on Cartoon Network. You had a show? Yeah. I never watched it. I like never watched it. I can't remember when did that come out? Mm, 2017. Yeah, I was not watching Cartoon Network like that in 2017. I never watched it. It went on for like how many seasons? It had 104 episodes. It had 52 in its first season and then another 52. So it had 2 seasons. I like the movies. I like the movies a lot. I like Flint Lockwood as a protagonist. I like him. I like his love interest. I love the fact that she wears glasses and he thinks that she looks hotter with the glasses on. Love that. I love that. The fact that he has a spray on shoes. Does he feel his toes? I need to know. Does he feel his toes? I need to know. I like the idea in concept. I like the club. Flint Lockwood. I like the cop. I like the father with his big eyebrows, not understanding his son at all. Not even a little bit. I like the movies a lot. I like the movies a lot. I think the movies are very fun. With like a good message. What show are we on? We are on Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, but I haven't watched it, so it's going in the never watched, don't remember category. So we're just talking about the movies. Because I've never watched it. Shout out to the Brick's father. Gotta be my favorite gender. I like the dad. I like the dad. I like dads that try, or like parents that try despite not really understanding their kids. I like that type of character. I like that type of character a lot. It's more common than you think. I like that character a lot. Rather than being like, I don't know, horrible towards the kids, I very much prefer like, I don't really get it. Like, because like apathy and indifference, I feel like is way more common than like like an evil father, or like an evil parent or something, you know? I know why they teach about evil parents, don't get me wrong, but have it salad. But yeah, Buck Cluck. Let's not even talk about Chicken Little. I have that movie on DVD because I'm always surrounded by children. Buck Cluck deserves to go to jail. Buck Cluck deserves the prison sentence. Prison sentence. I fucking hate Buck Cluck. He said, "This is not my son unless my son is popular, in which case that is my son." You don't get to pick and choose when you have kids, bro. Once you have the kid, that is your kid. That's how it works. I vaguely remember seeing it in A Dazed State of Mind. He's a fucking awful dad. And it's frustrating because in their original plot, the mom was still alive and everybody thought he was an asshole. It's very funny. And also Chicken Little was a girl in the original plot too. And I thought that would be kind of fun and interesting. I don't know why they killed off the mom. I mean, I know why. It's because they saw, ooh, DreamWorks is doing something a little fun happening over there. And we could do it like DreamWorks. They wanted to make a DreamWorks type movie, but they didn't realize they're not DreamWorks. So they need to stop. They do that a lot. Like, Disney does it a lot where they're like, ooh, we need to do DreamWorks. Stop that. That's not your company. Do what you do best. Stop that. Stop that right now. Anyway, I love the Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs movie. Also, I just thought it was a very fun movie. Food every single day falling from the sky, but the food waste, ooh, it would be terrible. Right, it would be quite awful. The rot, oh god. Yeah, spaghetti in the pipes. Ooh, let's not even get started. Code Lyoko. I've seen a lot of Code Lyoko, but I'm gonna be completely honest. I just don't think it's that good. I don't know if people are like ride or die for Code Lyoko. I just don't think it's that good. I think the designs are. But all that compost, it's too much. There's such a thing as too much compost. I just don't think the show's that good. I just don't think the show's that good. You are not riding or dying for Code Lyoko. You're riding or dying for these giant foreheads, please. They're. I don't know what you want me to do. You're not riding or dying for Code Lyoko. I don't believe you. You're not riding or dying for Code Lyoko. Where are you putting Code Lyoko? Where are you putting this? This is season 1's opening. I need you to know what I'm looking at is I'm about to have a seizure because this intro is literally about to give me a seizure. It's like flashing lights at me. I will move it up to C tier. You guys are not convincing me on B, but I will move it up to C tier. I'm moving it up to C tier. You can't convince me that it's B tier. You can't convince me it's B tier. Like, I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. RIP. You like you can't even. Your nostalgia is clouding your mind. Your nostalgia is clouding your mind. Listen, I've seen Code Lyoko. I've seen Code Lyoko. Your nostalgia is clouding your mind. Your nostalgia. You want to remember it better than it actually was. I'm so sorry. Shinx, I don't even want to hear what you have to say. You watch bitchless anime, so your opinion is invalid. Your opinion is invalid. You have lost your rights. Thanks. You've lost your rights. Please. Where did that come from? You know where it came from. You know exactly where it came from. Excuse you. Keep it at C, no higher. Thank you, memes. My god. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Takaru. Thank you, thank you. Appearing good day night wherever you are. Be serious. Think about it with your head for a minute. We need critical thinking skills back in the schools. Critical thinking skills back in schools. I'm not a hater, but like, you want me to put this where exactly? Code Lyoko? The theme song's not even good. You want me? It's not just because of the foreheads. I just feel like it's okay. Like, it's an okay show. It's okay. Remy, be quiet. Remy, be quiet. I can multitask. Shut the fuck up. I could be in an argument. Why are you exposing me? Why are you exposing me? I can be in an argument. I can do both. I could do both. They're not fully committed. I'm fully committed to this argument. I'm just saying, did you listen to the same theme song that I just listened to? We all listened to the season 1 theme song of Code Lyoko. We just listened to it. It's not even that good, please. It's not even that good. It's not even that good. Also, how long has it been? I feel like I've been wearing this outfit for a hot minute. And I can't get enough. It's such a joy without you shaking me up. So shake it up. You say it's mid. It's fine. Like, it's fine. Like, it's no Camp Laszlo. Like, it's not. It's fine. Like, yeah. Nah. It's fine, you know? It's fine. It's fine. You know? It's fine. It's no Camp Laszlo, please. You want me to put it on the same rank as Camp Laszlo? Are you being serious right now? Let's all take a break. Let's stop the jokes. But the art style in Camp Laszlo was so much fun. I'm giving things higher credits for things that it's done. I'm giving it credits for things that it's done. Listen. Why can't I find this fucking redeem? Why can't I find this redeem? I feel like it's definitely been like 10 minutes. I feel like it's definitely been like 10 minutes. Listen. It's a 7 out of 10 on IMDb. It's the definition of mid. Thank you for the thirsty redeem. Have you heard of the German opening theme of Naruto? We can't do anime rankings because everyone's gonna get so mad at me. We can't. You guys are not gonna like where I'm gonna place. You're not gonna like, yeah, you bonk me? What did I do? I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything. You're not gonna like where I'm gonna place Naruto. The fact that I'm just already saying that, but I will take a drink. I will. Listen, I can multitask, Remy. I can do a lot of things. I'm great with my hands, okay? I'm great with my hands. I can argue with chat and prove everyone wrong. Listen, where the fuck do you want me to put, where am I putting Code Lyoko? Where the Code Lyoko stands? Where you guys want me to put it? A tier? Where the fuck do you want me to put it? A tier. The Code Lyoko stands. Be serious. Where you want me to put it? A tier? B tier? You can't be serious. So you're rewatching Code Lyoko, is what I'm hearing. Like, you're rewatching Code Lyoko. Like, you want Code Lyoko revival. It's staying in C. I don't hear a convincing argument. It's B tier, best for music, and attempt at something different. Argue with the wall, Pubs? You argue with the wall. You argue with the wall. Listen, it's my stream and I get to make the content. Okay? Laszlo is iconic. Code Lyoko is also iconic. That's why I moved it up. People remember Code Lyoko, but I feel like they remember it with like such great fondness, and it's like, I don't know. Hi, Jinx. My jam partner is a monkey. Monkey, monkey, monkey. My jam partner is a monkey. Monkey, monkey, monkey. We'll get to that one. Well, don't worry. We'll get to that one. It's on the list. Finn and Jake better be at the top. You already know what it is. You think I would slack like that? Think I would slack like that? You think I do you like that? My jam partner is a monkey. We'll get to that when we get to that. We'll get to that conversation when we get to that. I'm moving on. I'm sorry. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Okay. I'm moving on. We're moving on to code name Kids Next Door. Now, in my heart, I want to put it in S tier. In my heart, I want to put it in S tier. And you know what? I will. You know what? I will. Because I love Code name Kids Next Door. I know what you want. I love it. 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 Jinx, I'm literally gonna ban you. Jinx, you can't keep unfollowing and following again so your name pops up on the screen. I will turn off the alerts. I will turn off the alerts. I will turn it off. You literally did this last time. I will put you in baby jail. They did never release the Rainbow Monkeys. I know. I love. Wait. The theme song. The theme song. I can't even play it like that because you gotta like watch it. You know what I mean? You gotta like watch it. I love Konosuke Store. Black representation. I love the relationship between number 4 and number 3. It's cute. I love the fact that number 1 has a relationship with that girl. He was embarrassed. He was embarrassed. I love the delightful kids from down the lane. I reference them all the time. And no one ever knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Except for like within my family system. They're the only people that understand what the fuck I'm talking about. When I reference the delightful children from down the lane. Absolutely fucking iconic. The bra episode where they the bra episode cracks me up every single time. These kids, these evil ass kids, these kids are what I see when I think of these kids are demonic. These kids truly demonic. Hold up. The bras. They're like the weapons. The bra episode. It's so cute. I love these delightful kids. This is what I see. What I see in my dude, that episode where they the noir episode with number where is it number 5? No, it's number 4. No, hold up. With the crust, that's the one I'm thinking of. With the crust, that shit was disgusting. With the fucking crust, that shit was nasty. Why did they do that? With the eye crust, that shit was disgusting. It was called pink eye. That shit was nasty. That shit was disgusting. That crumble, it's my secret crumble. Oh, the secret crumble. It was number 2. Or number 2. That was the noir episode with number 2. That shit was disgusting. That shit was nasty. Battle ready armor. It is battle ready armor. It honestly really is. That shit was disgusting. No, it was a good episode. Pink Eye was a good episode. Like it was a good episode, but like it was also disgusting. It was also disgusting. Yeah, it was gross. It has so many good episodes. There's so many good episodes. You can't tell me anything about the show. Sorry. R.I.P. R.I.P. to the rest of you. Anybody else that wants to argue about this show, argue with your mama, because you can't be arguing with me. Sorry. Sorry, you won't be arguing with me. Must have been really hard to animate. I think it might have been fun. I think it might have been really fun for them to like come up with like creative ways to interpret like child items into like weapons and stuff. I always loved all the weapons in the treehouse. Man, I always loved all the fun weapons. Oh man, I loved them. It was so great. It was so great. You can't tell me anything about the show. Good night. That's where it's going. S tier. S tier. It's such a fun show. I constantly reference this show. Number 3's mech name? Oh right, the hippie hop. Hippie hop, like the rabbit. Hippie hop. Yeah, this shit's fire. This shit's fire. I wanted to be a member so fucking bad. I was like, let me in! Let me in! I want to be a member. Let me in! I want to be a member. Unfortunately, I would have to be a part of the teen unit. I would have to have battle ready armor instead. I would have the battle ready armor instead. Because I have fucking titties. I hate it here. but it is really fun. It was really fun. Courage the Cowardly Dog. S tier. Argue with the Wall. I love Courage the Cowardly Dog. You're gonna have to argue with somebody else. Sorry. Argue with somebody else. Muriel, stupid dog. Muriel, stupid dog. You made me look bad. I love Muriel. I love Return this lab. That shit. Courage the Cowardly Dog was scary sometimes. That shit was like legitimately scary sometimes. Like King Ramsey, why did they do that? Or the one with was not the dentist, but was it the dentist? It was the one where I'm trying to think of the one where he had the guy that was coming over. What was his name? Hold up. There was the guy that like came over and like shaved Courage. Delightful children still on the screen. Hold up. They're menacing, aren't they? These kids are menacing. These kids are menacing. They're holding back the stream. Yeah. So, yeah. Like, I just, oh god. Courage was very scary sometimes. Anytime they use, like, 3D, I knew it was gonna be a bad time. Anytime they were like, let's experiment with the art style. Stop that. The tree was so fucking scary to me. I don't know why. Do you remember that tree? That shit was so scary to me. I don't remember why. That shit was always on at like 8 p.m. She was always on like 8 p.m. Fred, that's what I'm thinking of. Yes, Fred. Freaky Fred. What was wrong with him? Prison time. Jail time. Electric chair. I can't. Cats, I have to remember. What did Cats do? Everything wrong. Yeah, Cats was a menace to society. I always remember the episode where Courage is helping the two lesbians. Love that. The lesbian cat. Run away from her abusive boyfriend so she can go be with her best friend. I put that in quotation marks because they're lesbians. I put that in quotation marks. It's heavy quotation marks. I love that episode. I love that episode and the episode where Courage is remembering Courage's backstory. Where it's like Muriel found him and his parents. Dude, that episode makes me like actually want to fucking cry. Like, fuck, his parents on the fucking moon, man. It's just gonna make me like fucking cry. Like, it makes me so fucking emotional. Like, oh man. That shit like actually makes me fucking cry. Like, his parents really loved him and they protected him until the very end. And then he ended up with Muriel. Oh, this shit makes me cry. It makes me cry. Remember when Muriel got possessed? I do remember that. Bathtub Barracuda. I remember the Bathtub Barracuda. Courage was an S tier show because it had like horror elements and like you felt for Courage. Like I was there with him. I was like, what the fuck? Muriel completely always unaware of every situation that's happening. It dived into horror, but also had a lot of great emotional moments. I love Courage. I love Courage so much. I don't have anything bad to say about it. Cow and Chicken. This is an A tier show. It's A tier. Okay, this one you can argue with me on. But in my heart, it's A tier. You can tell me to place it lower. I'm gonna ignore you. I'm gonna ignore you. I had such a fun time watching this show. Cow and Chicken, I had such a fun time watching this show. You can tell me to put it lower. I'm ignoring you. You can tell me to put it lower. I'm ignoring you. Dude, they wanted this ass so bad. The chicken butts. They wanted those chicken butts. That was their favorite. Cow butt was like their favorite. I remember when they got sent to prison and they had a riot because I forgot why they were in prison, but they were like, "Whoa! On Wednesdays we have cow butt." On Wednesdays we have cow butt. So what, you're telling me we're just not gonna have cow butt? And they incited a fucking riot because they couldn't have any ass. And I was like, me too, bro. Cow and chicken is for the Ren and Stimpy fans, which I am a Ren and Stimpy fan, so it appeals to my sense of humor. It's Cartoon Network's Ren and Stimpy, and I very much enjoyed it. I enjoyed every single episode I watched of Cow and Chicken. I love the devil. He was just doing the most. His ass was always in my face. His ass was always in my face. His shiny red ass was always in my face. Pork butts, yes. Yes, his shiny red ass was always constantly in my face. Everyone's ass was always in my face in the show. Always in my... I just like the show. I don't know what you want me to do. The bikers and covers, I remember that. It had a lot of good like inside jokes. Mama had a cow. Mama had a chicken. Dad was proud. He didn't care how. I love Cow and Chicken. I love Cow and Chicken. That's it. I'm not putting it any lower. Next is Craig of the Creek. Okay, so I have actually only seen a couple of episodes of this show. I've only seen a couple episodes of the show. However, I'm putting it in A tier for the culture. So it's not a show for me. I don't gain anything from watching it because it is made for like a younger audience, and I wish the show was around when I was younger, because it has really great Black representation and really great representation in general of like couples of all different shapes and sizes, and like families and Black kids of all different shapes and sizes, which I love. So I'm putting it in A tier for the culture. I know it's a really great show. It's just, I've only seen a couple episodes. It's just not for me. It doesn't appeal to me in any way, shape, or form. However, I just haven't watched it. I just haven't watched enough of it, but it's going in there for the culture because I know it's a good show. I've seen a lot of people who are interested in it watch it and tell me about it. It is really cute. The animation's good too. I did watch recently the episode where Craig gets roasted by the two kids, where they roast him because he's ashy. They roast him because he's ashy because this kid's always handing out the fucking wits. Hello, my fellow. What did he say? He said, "Hello, my fellow comrades. May I please?" He wants to play at the arcade. He wants to play on this like arcade machine, and he comes talking to these like two older Black kids, and they immediately look at him and they're like, "Boy," and and it just pans over to him being like completely in flames because he got roasted so bad. He's like, "Oh, I got roasted for the first time. They called me ashy." I was like, "You are ashy. You are ashy, Craig. I'm sorry. It happens to all of us. We all have to get our first roasting where somebody tells us about how our ankles are ashy, how our knees are ashy, or how our elbows are ashy, and then we start using lotion. You gotta keep the Vaseline close, okay? Gotta keep it. Always have to have your emergency lotion because no one can ever catch you lacking, okay?" It was my cousins for me. It was literally everybody. It was Satan. It was my parents, Satan. It was everybody I ever went to school with. It always happened. It always happened. where it's like if you are caught lacking, it becomes a 30-minute session where that's all anybody can ever talk about for the rest of the day about how ashy you are. So I'm gonna put in an 8 tier. The Cramp Twins I have watched, but I don't know. I'm gonna put it in C tier. It's not terrible. I watched it. Yeah, it's like you become the victim. You become the butt of the joke. It's not a victim situation. You are the gag. What the hell is that? It's the Cramp Twins. Remember the Cramp Twins? It was like, what, 2004? It came out in, yeah, the final episode came out in 2004. It's like really early 2000s. I've seen a lot of the Cramp Twins. It's fine. Like, it's like siblings. Like, it's like sibling show. It has Tom Kenny. Tom Kenny be voicing, I swear to God. He'd be working. He said, SpongeBob's not enough for me, actually. That's how I know Tom Kenny likes being a voice actor. Because he said, it's not enough for me to do SpongeBob. I need to do other work. Tom Kenny stays booked. He stays working. He stays in productions. Every day. That man loves to give voices. Yeah. Yeah. Oof, I'm like so sweaty, guys. I'm like sweaty. I have so much under boob sweat. It's like crazy. I don't know why I'm sweating so bad. It's literally like I have to take off my shirt. I'm like soaking it's just underneath my titty. I'm like soaking my shirt with under boob sweat. It's terrible. I hate it here. I actually hate it here. Oh my God. Yeah, it's just like dysfunctional family sort of situation with that one. It's fine. It's fine. Naked bub stream, yeah. I'm only half naked right now, okay? Hear me out. What am I listening to? I've never seen this show. I've never heard anybody say good things about this show, and I've never seen this show. This is the Girl Squad DC one, and I've never heard anybody say anything like great. You need to get them numbers up. Yeah, the views. Yeah, I'm sure if I showed my tits live on stream, the views would go up. However, I don't even like showing my body, period. So, also, I'm pretty sure that's pornography. So, pretty sure that's pornography, which I'm not gonna supply you with. We can sell it. What are we selling? My tissue? My sweaty shirt? Twitch would love that. Yeah, I get nervous already about my alt model, so let's not. You don't want me to be banned now, do you? Do you? Right? You don't want me to be banned, right? Right? Next is Dexter's Laboratory. Do I even need to explain that, or are we all on the same page about that one? Or if we're not, you should maybe like go to the drawing board and look in the mirror and possibly reflect a little bit. Yeah. Dexter's Laboratory is S tier. Theme song is great. I don't have any bad things to say about this show. I love all the characters in this show. Stupid. I always say that. Stupid. I love Dexter's accent so much. I love Dexter's accent so much. It's just gas. Oh, and Dexter had a really good little rap too. I think it was called Back to the Lab. Wait, we'll listen to that one afterwards. I'm watching the theme song. Also, this show did a lot of like, did it do a lot of silent episodes? I feel like I saw like a couple of silent episodes so they didn't have any like actual voice acting. Also, I just like the creator of the show, done a lot of great stuff. Isn't it called Back to the Lab? Back to the Lab again? No, back to the lab again. What was that rap? It was called Back to the Lab. Yeah, they did really good like silent episodes, which I always congratulate shows for. Because I like silent episodes. This is a bop. And it's also just a funny meme. So Dexter was in the lab again. Anyway, anyway. What? I was having fun. What? Anyway. Let them cook. I like it. Listen, I love Dexter's Laboratory. Dexter's Laboratory had great episodes. I love the mom, thick ass mom. I would love to do a Dexter's mom cosplay. That'd be so much fun. That would be so much fun. That would be so much fun. Oh, that's on my cosplay list. That's on my cosplay list for sure. Dexter's mom with the gloves. Yeah. With the gloves. Yeah. You see the vision? Do you see the vision? I have to show you Dexter's mom. You want to be ginger? I look good as a redhead. I look very good as a redhead. Please. I look really nice as a redhead. I don't know what you were talking about. Let me see. Now you can see Dexter's bob. There she is. There she is. I feel like I'd make a really cute mom, Dexter's bob. Shame, yeah. Listen, she's bad though. She's bad though. Ice Spice, honestly. Honestly, truly. That boy's a lion. It's cute though. It's cute though. Okay. Anyway, S tier. Don't be exactly. Listen. This is DreamWorks Dragons. Which one is this one? What's this show called again? Something of Dragons. I watched this one. It's fine. It's fine. It's not A tier. It's fine. Do I need to say more? It's it's alright. It's fine. It gives like lore and stuff. Like it has like, it's like filler episodes. Not filler episodes, because that's the whole fucking show. The whole show is just like the whole show is just like more filler, more lore and stuff. Like it's a good watch, like if you're obsessed with like if you're obsessed with, why do I keep wanting to say Guardians of the Galaxy? I keep wanting to say Guardians of the Galaxy. It's not helping. If you're obsessed with How to Train Your Dragon, like I am, it's a good little watch. But I feel like there was something on my face. It's a good little watch. But I just don't feel like it's like A tier or anything. It's fine. I think the animation was fine in the show. It was fine. It's fine. It's not terrible. It's fine. It's fine. I'm pretty sure it was like on Netflix for like the longest time. It's fine. Duck. Oh, the stars. I forgot about the stars, Enu. I got you. I got you, fam. I've seen like pretty much the entire show. It's fine. Like if I've watched all of it, like I can't, like it's good enough for me to watch all of it, you know? Next is Duck Dodgers. That's A tier. I like Duck Dodgers. I didn't watch it like religiously, but I've seen pretty much all of it, and I like it. I like Daffy. I don't know what you want me to do. I like Daffy. I like Daffy. Daffy's a fun character. I just love Looney Tunes. I don't know what you want from me. I love Looney Tunes a lot. I love Looney Tunes more than the average person, I would say. Definitely for sure, like more than the average person. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna put it in A because I just feel like it doesn't really belong in like S tier because it's not really there for me. It's not like the network would not survive. It's just I like it. You know what I mean? Like I love it. I love it. I think it's A tier. I like it. Ed and Eddie is next. And it is in fact S tier. It is in fact S tier. You're gonna have to argue with somebody else. Is S tier? Yeah. Yeah. I love the animation in that show. I think it's great. I think it's fantastic. The animation is so much fun. I love the little squiggly lines. I love Ed, and Eddie. I love all of them. I love the little scams they pull. I love a little schemer. A little scam. I love a little schemer. I love a little scam. I love a little candy scam. It's S tier. All the episodes are so much fun. And I also love these fucking hags. I love these girls. The Canker sisters, I don't know why that was, it made me hesitate for a minute. I was like, what's their name? The Canker sisters. I'm trying to look up a picture of them. I would body a cosplay of each one of them. I would body it. Especially the middle one, I would love to do, because it's giving me like Miss Bellum, but like trashy, like trailer park Miss Bellum. Like, how much fun is that? That's so much fun. That's me, by the way. I'm saving an image. That's me, by the way. It's not your computer. It's me. The Gager sisters. Oh god! It's the Gager sisters! I would body this shit. I would body this shit. This shit looks like so much fun. Of course, I have to make it slutty because I make everything slutty, but it would be so much fun. Like, I love them. I think they're great. They were just vibing. They were constantly fucking vibing. Constantly just fucking vibing, man. They awoken something in you? Which one was your favorite? I liked all of them. I like all three of them together. Honestly, the only character I really didn't care for in the show was, what's her name? Jazz? I'm pretty sure that's her name. It was Jazz. I was just like, Or Naz, not Jazz. Naz. That's the only one I didn't care for, but that's her. Yeah, it's Naz. It's the only one I was like meh on. I loved every other character though. Everybody else, I love them. They're fun. Everybody else is fun. Ed Boy. Rolf. Yeah, Rolf. Oh, sorry, I bumped the mic. Rolf, Kevin. Kevin was annoying, but I like Kevin. Sarah. Sarah, don't tell Bob. Sarah, don't tell Bob. That sticks out so vividly in my head. Sarah, don't tell Bob. Jimmy is great. Jimmy was for the queer kids. Jimmy was ours. Jimmy was ours. I also fucking love, and Plank, of course. I also fucking love the episode where they go visit Ed's house. I'm showing you the image. They go visit Ed's house, and he's like, what the fuck happened here? This show is so fucking funny. They're like, what the fuck happened? They're like, what the fuck happened? He's like, well, my parents grounded me, so they took the stairs. Whole stairs. My parents grounded me, so they took the stairs, and the whole stairs is gone. Literally grounded. No hinges. Not a single plank was left. They took them away because I am grounded. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much. It's great. It's comedy gold. I love that there's the outline too. Like they didn't even clean up the dust. They didn't clean up the dust. Like they just let it be. It's great. I don't have anything bad to say about this show. I love when they broke the fourth wall too. Crunchy Puffs. I just remember those Jawbreakers. I always wanted to have one. Didn't they used to sell Jawbreakers? I could have sworn that they sold something that was like so similar to like the actual Jawbreakers that like they had in the show. I could have sworn they sold something. I could have absolutely sworn it. It's an actual candy. Well, I know Jawbreakers are a real thing, but I mean like the one that looks like the one in the show. They did? The night away. They were eating them shits. Jawbreakers aren't even that great of a candy, if I'm gonna be completely honest. They just don't make them that light. Well, I know that you knew. I know that you knew. They're fucking big. I know that. The Jawbreakers are like, you need 2 hands to hold them. They had this like candy that looked just like the ones from the show, and I can't remember which brand sold them. But yeah, 10 out of 10. I love a good scheme. It's fun. It's a fun show. Next. Evil Con Carne. I'm just gonna put that in B tier. Jujubes. No. No, that's not at all I'm talking about. But I like this candy. But no. I like this candy, but no. This is not what I'm talking about. Isn't that show from Dex? No, that's the one that came in the middle of Billy and Mandy. This is the one that ties into Billy and Mandy. So they play this one sometimes like in the middle of Billy and Mandy. Code Lyoko was on Cartoon Network. It absolutely was. And you know, it's fine. It's fine. Like, I'm not mad at it or anything, but like, and sometimes they play it at the end of Billy and Mandy 2. It's fine. I don't remember this. Yeah, it's not that memorable. It's like villains. It's like villains. It was fine. Like, I'm not mad that it exists. I watched it. I took it as Billy and Mandy supplemental content. But I'm not like, you know, aching for more of these characters. It's just okay. That's why I'm gonna put it in like B tier. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Yeah, it's like wacky hijinks of like the evil side characters that exist within the Billy and Mandy universe. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends is S tier. Thanks. I was gonna put it in A tier, but it's actually S tier, so don't know what you want me to do about that. It's great. It's fantastic. I love Foster's Home. I love Foster's Home. I really like Craig McCracken, obviously, for reasons that I feel like I don't have to explain. But if you don't know who Craig McCracken is, he did Powerpuff Girls. And by did he, I mean he created Powerpuff Girls, Foster's Home, Wander Over Yonder. Do I even need to say anything past Powerpuff Girls, or do you like get it? Like, do you get it? Like, do you understand? Okay. He's also been a part of like a bunch of other stuff, along with the same creator of Dexter's Lab. He worked like quite heavily with him. Yeah, he's like great. He's great. I don't have any bad things to say about the man. And I think his show is really great. Craig. I love Craig. I love him. And I hate Cartoon Network because he wanted to write other shows past like Powerpuff Girls and Foster's Home, and they literally they literally didn't want to give it to him. He's talked about it very openly about how he's like, I have so many ideas for shows. I have so many ideas for shows. And literally, they were just like, no. They were like, can you do Powerpuff Girls again? And he's like, but I have like ideas up here for like a new original series. And they're like, no. Can you make like more Powerpuff Girls? Oh god. Can you reboot Powerpuff Girls? They won't let him live. They won't let him live. Cheese was fucking annoying. Cheese was like high key, low key, all the keys, middle key, press all the keys in the keyboard, annoying. Cheese and that girl, she was fucking annoying. Black representation, but black kids can be annoying too. Black kids can be annoying too. That's joy. What do you mean get out? This is the stream. I am the streamer. You leave. You don't get out. I am the streamer. I loved her. She was annoying though. Like, are we just gonna ignore the fact that she was annoying? I liked her too. I think her design, let me pull up a picture of her because her design was really cool. I also love that she had like clips in her hair because I used to have clips in my hair. And we don't have enough like little black girls or like feminine identifying black, brown kids in media that have like the clips, bro. Like the clips. Or like beads and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Like we don't have enough. I like chocolate milk. Fucking annoying. Annoying as hell. This character. Yeah, and I also like that she had like her, I'm trying to like find a good image. Her name was Goo. Goo. I completely forgot about her. And I love that she had a gap in her. I like this character design a lot. I love that she has a gap in her teeth because I also have a gap in my teeth. And I was like, oh my god, twinsies. Twinsies. I also have a gap in my teeth too. So it made me feel a little less insecure. There she is. I love her big cowboy boots. Them big fucking cowboy boots, bitch. Disgusting. I love her little cowboy boots. I love her rainbow outfit. I love it. And her gap and her natural hair, the beads, the clips. Cute. She's cute. And her big ears, she's cute. She was just annoying in like character, but like, I'm not gonna act like she wasn't annoying, like she was. She was very annoying. However, accurate child representation. Because Mac was also annoying. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and act like Mac wasn't fucking annoying. Yeah, she does. She has like freckles. She has like freckles. But she was. Like, Mac was also equally as annoying. And don't get me started on Blue. Blue was fucking annoying. Topeka. I live with that rent free in my head when Blue was by himself on that rainy ass day. That episode lives rent free in my head. It's raining in Topeka. 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 It lives like it's hot. That Blue is fucking annoying. Like, Blue is equally as fucking annoying. And also, I did think Mac's crush on Frankie. To this day, I can't. I really can't with that. I don't like it in shows where like children have crushes on like adults. It's very strange. Like, I get it. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, as a kid, you're gonna have a crush on an adult. But it's like, oh, it grosses me out every single time. Oof. Oof, it grosses me out every single time. I hate it. Because they always have, like, episodes that revolve around, like, the kid trying to romance this, like, adult. And Mac definitely had, like, those episodes. And I was like, bro, you're, like, 10. You are 10. Like, I get it. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I know why those episodes exist because people watching are also 10 years old and they also have crushes on adults. Don't get me started on the amount of, like, kids that have told me that, like, oh, when I'm older, I'm gonna marry you. Huh? Who are you marrying? Who are you marrying? I make sure to correct that record. I'm not even trying to let that continue. When I get older, I'm gonna marry you. No, the fuck you aren't. You should be with somebody that's your age. You should be with somebody that's your age. I'm old. I'm so old and decrepit. Thank you, but you should be with someone that's like that's young and spry and can hang out with you on the monkey bars. I'm old and decrepit. You don't want this. Do not want it. Oh, yeah. Ooh. I just did a really good background. Okay. Yeah, Foster's is a 10 out of 10. I just love all the imaginary characters. It's so much fun, very creative, very inventive. Like, I love all the concepts in the show. I love all the characters in the show. They really flush them all out. The idea of an imaginary friend brought to life, rejected. The emotions were flowing. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. I love it. I love it. Great. Get this girl off my screen. Get this girl off my screen. I love it. Next. The Garfield Show. Okay, I'm gonna put it in C tier. It deserves to be in You Need to Leave. I'm just putting that out there. It deserves to be in You Need to Leave. Nobody cared about this show. And I don't even mean that in, like, the audience didn't care. I mean, like, literally nobody cared about the show. Like, I mean, like, actually, the animators didn't even care. They left a frame in the show that was literally, like, test footage that aired on television. Like, nobody cared about this show. Like, at all. Like, not even a little bit, not even a tiny bit, not even, a baby bit. Like, nobody cared. However, I like some episodes of the show. I found it funny. What am I gonna do? I found, like, some episodes were funny. Like, nobody cared about the show, but I watched it, so what do I do? So I have to put it in C tier. I have to put it in C tier. I do, in fact, have to put it in C tier. Next show. That's all I can say about that show. Next show. Rex. Generator Rex. A B tier. It can't go any higher. Like, it really can't. It can't go any higher. I like this show, by the way. I like the show. I've seen every episode of the show. It's just, like, what do you want me to put it? S tier? I like this show. They didn't let it cook, is really where I'm at with that show. It just needs more. Like, it needed more, and they didn't let it cook. That's why I'm like, it has to be in B tier, because the show is not even at its full potential. There's not enough there. It got 3 seasons, which is a lot. And it had a crossover with Ben 10. Like, Ultimate Alien. But they just didn't let it cook in the way it was supposed to. Like, that shit got canceled. It was done. It was done. It needed more. It needed more. Like, what, I can't give this unfinished show any more than B tier. It's unfinished. And I really like the concept. I liked a lot of the characters. It just, the voice actors were giving. John Cena was in it. Troy Baker was in it. J.K. Simmons. Okay, I'm back. Wow. It's not a pubcat stream if I just don't disconnect, you know? I need to disconnect the stream, you know? Thank you, memes. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, did I put... Yeah, George of the Jungle, I just put it in this one. Just like, right, yeah. I put a George of the Jungle and You Need to Leave. I mean... Does anyone feel really strongly about George of the Jungle? Like, does anybody feel really strongly about George of the Jungle? I doubt that. I doubt that. I doubt that. So, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Next, we have Green Lantern. I'm gonna put it in B tier. I'm putting B tier. I watched Green Lantern. I'm gonna put it in B tier. I watched Green Lantern. He looks like Stan from American Dad. Yeah. I'll put it in B tier. It's fine. It's fine. I don't remember Green Lantern. I do. It's fine. It's fine. I liked it. I watched it. This is fine. Green Lantern's not my favorite. Are you serious, my brother? What the fuck do you want me to do? Put it in A tier? I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass. You want me to put it in A tier? It's not going there. It's not going there. It might go lower if I look this up, because I'm just remembering off the top of my head. Oh yeah, it's lower. Yeah, oh yeah, it's lower. I just looked it up. In my head, yeah, we gotta go lower. We gotta go lower. We gotta go lower. We gotta go lower. Heard good things about Good Lantern. Green Lantern. Well, I'm putting it lower. I just looked it up. We're going lower. We're going lower. We're going lower. It had to be done. And next is Billy and Mandy. Argue with the wall on that one. Next is Billy and Mandy. This one is also S tier. I like Billy and Mandy a lot. I love Billy and Mandy. It's fun. I like Billy and Mandy a lot. I like the both of them. I like Mandy. I like the fact that the universe broke because Mandy decided to smile once. Mandy smiled once and it broke the universe. That's fun. That's fun. It broke time and space itself. That's really fun. I like that. I never vibe with Billy and Mandy. I love Billy and Mandy. Billy and Mandy does have gross out humor though, which does not appeal to everyone. However, I don't know, I can look past it because I feel like it did have good humor. For the most part. For the most part, I don't know. It's just good. It's just a fun show. It's like one of the classic shows. It's just one of the classics right there. One of the homies. I love the hijinks they get up into. I love the movie. The movie was great. The movie with the spiders. That shit was disgusting because I hate spiders. Spiders are gross. Spiders are really fucking gross. However, It was fun. It was fun. Why don't you want to be my dad? Because Billy has fucking arachnophobia. That's very funny. Quite hilarious. I love that running joke. Billy's giving birth to a spider, but having arachnophobia is very funny to me. It's hilarious and tragic. It's hilarious and tragic. Grim and evil is in the same vein as evil con carne. They're basically one and the same. It's the same shit, different day. So I'm gonna put that in the same category. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I also like the art direction in this show too. Everybody has like very like solid shapes. It's like classic character designing, like very thick outlines, very like angular proportions. Everything's coming in at an angle. Everything's coming in at an angle. I love that. Or everybody's like very soft and round. Like if a character has one round shape, then everything about them is round. It's very nice. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Yep. This is He-Man. So I didn't watch He-Man. So what are we gonna do about it? I haven't watched He-Man. Someone gonna kiss me and make me watch it? No. Dracula doesn't suck. He scrapes and licks, scrapes and licks. Dracula's kid, wasn't it Dracula's kid that was like in love with Mandy? That was like in love with Mandy and she like didn't fuck with him like at all. What do you mean? Nah, I didn't watch it. Nobody's coming for He-Man. Nah, I'm not watching it anytime soon. Nah, it's not for me. It's not for me. So never watched it, don't remember it. Puffy Yami Yumi. No, wasn't Erwin like Billy's best friend? That also liked that also talking about the kiss, yeah. No one ever wants to kiss Puff, it hurts. Puffy Yami Yumi, I like it. I can't put it in A tier, but I just like it, so I'm gonna put it in B tier. I just like it. It's a fun show. It's fun. I think it has fun art direction. I recently actually rewatched a couple episodes of it. It just has fun art direction. I like the music. Don't know what else I need to say. I don't know what else I need to say. I like it. I like it. I like it. I do. It was also performed. They also performed the Teen Titans theme song. So I think I gotta put them in there for the culture because they kind of slayed that. They slayed that. They did. Yep, that's what I just said. I know chat's late. Chat's a little delayed, but yeah, that's what I just said. I really like them. I like them. That's it. I am Weasel. I'm also gonna put that in B tier. I'm also gonna put I Am Weasel in B tier. This is my nostalgia. I Am Weasel is not a good show. But did I watch all of it? Yeah. It's the show that came on like in between like Cow and Chicken. Like it had like a Billy and Mandy, Evil con Carne, Grim and Evil situation happening with that, where sometimes it plays like episodes. This was one of them. I Am Weasel, one of them. Theme song is not that great. Show, can barely remember it, but it's going in that category because I'm living off the nostalgia high. So, because I remember it so vividly in my head. So, B tier. Forgettable to you. To you, it lives rent free in my head. To you, it is forgettable. To you. To you. Now, in my head, I Am Weasel is always playing. You know why? Because I constantly think of IR Baboon. I constantly think of IR Baboon and his shiny red ass. So, never seen it. Wowie, zowie is completely right. Yeah, it's B tier for me. I liked I Am Weasel. Don't know what we're gonna do about that. I like I Am Weasel. I like IR Baboon. Infinity Train is S tier. Is it S tier? Yeah. I haven't finished actually the last season of Infinity Train before nonsense happened. So it's a shiny red ass. I heard baboon is a baboon. He had a shiny red ass. It's constantly on display. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, it's S tier. I really like Infinity Train. It has like some really poignant moments in it and some really great storytelling, and it's really great. And if you haven't seen it, I would very much recommend it. It was in production hell for the longest time, and then it got canceled after it finally got made. It's very sad, but what came out was very good. So it doesn't have the impact like the others, but it's really good. Yeah, it's like just good television. Like it's just like very, very good television. Like I want to put it in A tier, but it's S tier. Like it's very, very good. It's very, very good. And I also like, not really a spoiler, but kind of a spoiler, they don't redeem somebody that they very easily could have redeemed. And I like that about that show because it's like not everybody has to be redeemed. Sometimes you can just have evil ass characters, people doing evil ass shit. I love that. Johnny Bravo is S tier. You can actually, yeah. Johnny Bravo's S tier. That's my nostalgia. Johnny Bravo deserves to be an A tier, but he's going to be an S tier. Why? I like him. He's my himbo. He's the original himbo. All these other himbos, they bit off his shit. He loves women. He likes looking hot. He likes styling his hair. He lives with his mom. Johnny Bravo loves to dance. He loves to do the monkey. That's fun. And it's like the episode where Johnny Bravo gets turned into a woman and has to experience sexual harassment for the first time and is absolutely shooketh. He's shook. He's like, I didn't know it was like this. I didn't know it was like this. It is. It's worse, actually. And that's fun. I like that. I like it. It's a fun show. I like it. It's just hijinks. It's just hijinks, and I like that. Next is Johnny Test. Okay, so I have seen every single episode of Johnny Test. It's not a joke. I have seen every single episode of Johnny Test against my will. So in my head, I want to put it in B tier. It doesn't deserve it though, so I'm putting it in C tier. Johnny Test is not a good show. However, the theme song is really good. The theme song is like some like early like 80s 90s type shit. It's like emo rock punk rock type stuff. What do you mean wowie emu? It's just nothing but whip cracks. The show is not good. The show is not good. It's not. The show is not good. And however, I have seen every single episode of it. So they literally named the dog Dookie. That's interesting. That is for sure interesting. The sisters being obsessed with the same guy, also interesting. Also interesting. I love twins though. Love that. I love that. I love their designs. I think they're fun. The scientist. Bling Bling Boy was kind of everything. Bling Bling Boy was kind of everything. Actually. He had drip. He had drip. He was drippy. He was drippy. He was very, very drippy. Yeah, he was a vibe. I remember the episode where Bling Bling Boy became a rapper and he started using PHAT, and then Johnny Test became fat and he started using using fat as like a positive. I remember that. I do. Bling Bling Boy carried this show. He did not. The show could not be carried. The show could not be carried. Couldn't be carried at all, actually. Couldn't be carried. It's not a good show. It's staying in C tier. I have watched every single episode of it though, so I know a lot of Johnny Test lore. He did. He wanted her so bad. Justice League, you know where I'm putting it. I'm putting it in might putting it. Am I putting it? I can't remember. I can't remember. I'm like, is it S or is it A? I can't remember. It's one of the two. It's one of the two. I just can't remember which one it's gonna go in. I'm gonna just say, yeah, I'll give it S. I'll give it S. I'll just put it in there. I'll put it in there. I'll put it in there. I'll give it S. I like the Justice League a lot. I love all the DC shows. I think they do a really good job with the DC stuff. Unlimited. I can't remember if Unlimited was better or worse. I genuinely can't remember. I'm like, was that better? Was that better or worse? Like, I genuinely can't remember. I'd have to re-watch it. Oh, Supergirl was in it a lot. Oh, Supergirl was in Unlimited a lot. I don't like Supergirl, so I don't like Supergirl that much. Oh. Oh. Wait, which episode did this one happen in? We gotta reverse the order. Hold up. We might have to reverse the order. Which episode did this one come from? Oh no, that's just Justice League in general. I'm trying to remember which episode this one came from. Is this Unlimited? Because I'm trying to figure out which one had the Ace episode where Batman stayed with her. Where did that come from? Which episode is that? Oh, that's Justice League Unlimited. Yeah, this one's better. Yeah, this one's better. The Ace episode where he stayed with her until her time came. Yep. Yep. I have never watched this before. These to me are like basically like one and the same. It's just who had better episodes, and I think Unlimited had overall better episodes, but I liked both. So these are honestly in my head like basically one and the same. It's just I like more episodes I think from Unlimited than I do from Justice League, the original Justice League. So either or. I've never watched Justice League Action Reborn. I've never seen that in my entire life. Crypto, the Super Dog, I've never watched that entire life. I don't watch television shows with dogs in them, so I don't watch them. This didn't appeal to me. I don't even like Superman like that, so no. League of Super Evil, I have watched every single episode of it. However, I don't think it's a very good show, so I don't think it's a very good show. It's like on the same level as Johnny Test, to be completely honest, so I'm just gonna keep it right there. I have seen every single episode of that. Yeah, and Bat Dog, yeah, no thanks, I'm good. I'm good for that one. It's on the same level. I feel like I don't have to explain this one. This was like what would play in the middle of the day at like 3 p.m. when like nobody was watching television except for me. I was the only person watching Cartoon Network, and this is what was playing in the middle of the day. So it's fine. Like all of these shows are shows that would play in the middle of the day. All of these shows are shows that would literally play in the middle of the day, except for Johnny Test. They played that shit 24 hours. Juniper Lee, I didn't watch this show that much, so I have zero ties to it. So I'm gonna put it in C tier, and I don't know if that's blasphemous to say, to be completely honest, because I just didn't watch enough of it. I don't know if anybody has any like strong ties to it. I literally did not watch that show enough for me to have any strong ties to it, like at all. I have like zero opinion, to be completely honest. Like I've only seen like a couple of episodes, so I'll put it in C tier because I don't think it needs to leave. and I've seen a couple episodes, so I vaguely remember it, so I can't really put it on the same level of these ones, which I have zero recollection of. Johnny Test was a SpongeBob of Cartoon Network. That's disrespectful to SpongeBob. That's a disrespectful statement. Yeah, I heard it was good. I just never watched it. Actually never watched it. I don't remember Long Live the Royals, to be completely honest. I've never watched that. I've never watched it. I had one season. I literally don't remember the show. It's about a medieval royal family. And it got released. Is this an HBO Max thing? I literally have never seen it. No, it aired in like 2015. I've never heard of the show. This show like flew under the radar. I've never actually watched it. It has Carrie what's his name? It has one of the Culkin brothers in it, for fuck's sake. One of the Culkin brothers in it, and Fred Armisen for some reason. But I never watched it like that. Or at all. Next is the Looney Tunes show. You're gonna have to argue the wall. Because the Looney Tunes show is really good. It's actually really good. And people slept on that show when it first came out. It's actually quite funny. I love the characterizations of everybody. They really updated them very well. It's very fun. They updated them very, very well. I love Lola actually as a character. That's nice. Lola as a person. That's fun. Instead of a sexual object. The show is very funny. The show is very funny. I think people slept on it when it first came out. Love what they did with Lola. I love that Daffy and Bugs are literally an old married couple. They live together. Daffy pays no rent. Constantly Daffy gets into hijinks. I also love the reoccurring gag of Daffy with this pride float. And the fact that he does not have a license to drive the pride, this like float that he has of his entire face. Yeah, like Lola's fucking crazy. Like I love that. Lola's like a yandere, like stalker, who comes from like a very rich family. Like she's very fun. She's very fun. All the characters are really fun in the show. They actually all have personalities. And Bugs, I remember that one. The show's very good. I would rewatch it. I haven't rewatched episodes in a hot minute. But I would rewatch it. It's very fun. I love it. It's S tier. I was kind of sus when the show was first coming out too. Like I was with everybody else, but I actually gave it a shot and I loved it. I was always waiting for new episodes. I'm putting it in S because I think it could have been a botched job and it was really hard at the time. Because they hadn't done a revival of Looney Tunes in a hot minute, so I'm giving it S because of what it did. And also it's funny. It didn't have to be funny. The show did not have to be funny at all. It's quite funny. I say it still holds up. I like Mad. I like Mad. I don't know what we're gonna do about it. The show got better as it went on. Yeah, when the characters got more established, when they got their like writing tighter, that's usually what happens. Like it gets better when they're in their like third season of the show. I think a lot of these shows you could say the same thing for. I like Mad. I'm putting it in B tier because Mad is like hit or miss. It's like a comedy sketch show. It's like hit or miss. Some of it grossed me out, but some of it was good. I mean, that's literally like every show on this list because it's made with children in mind, and gross out humor always comes with that. Gross out humor always comes with comedy, so I personally never liked the gross out humor. However, I did like some of their parodies, and I did like the Spy versus Spy. I like some of things in Mad. I like some things in Mad. Like some kids like gross out humor. Like I'm not someone that likes gross out humor. Like I don't like it. That doesn't appeal to me. But that is somebody's favorite, so I get why it keeps coming back. Like I get it. It's a part of comedy, but for me, it's just it doesn't do anything. So I'm putting in B tier. because it's hit or miss, just like any other comedy. But because it's a straight comedy, like that's all it does, just like nonstop jokes, jokes, jokes. It's like either the episode was good or it wasn't. So I'm gonna have to put it in B tier because it doesn't have a plot. I never really watched Mao Mao. I never watched it, but I heard like decent things about it. I heard decent things about it. I just never watched it. It was like past my time. It was like past my time, or I wasn't watching at the time, or something like that. Something like that. Hold up. The one mad bit? Which mad bit? Okay. Said some nice animation. Yeah, it had a lot of like, they did a lot of like experimenting with animation and stuff. That's why I'm like, it's okay. Like sometimes it had something really interesting. Sometimes an episode was a flop. Next we have Flapjack. Flapjack is S tier. I would honestly put Flapjack above S tier, to be completely honest. And let me explain why. I'm putting Flapjack in S tier, and I think Flapjack is actually culturally above S tier. Why? I need everybody to look at this chart. I'm going to show you this chart now. I'm gonna show you this chart now. Look at it. Look and perceive it. Okay? That's too big. That's perfect. Flapjack is literally where it all started. That's why I'm like, Flapjack to me is like above S tier because Flapjack literally started everything. Like without Flapjack, like we literally wouldn't have any of these shows. Like it's that simple. It's not even like a question. It's really that simple. It's not really even a question of like maybe no, they wouldn't have gotten. It would have happened. It wouldn't have happened. Maybe these other shows would have like came through. Why is Everyone Chime on twice? Because of the different people that worked on it. Because Adam Muto is a different person. These are different people. These are all sorted by different people. So these are all different people that all worked on Flapjack. That created all these different shows. So, you know, it's S tier. For that alone, it's S tier. Look at all these amazing people that made all these amazing shows that we already talked about. But look at all these amazing people. It's S tier. Flapjack is the start. It's the start of it all. I love Flapjack. It's great. It's a very funny show. Bubby. Flapjack was going in S tier regardless, but I just needed to show off the chart. So I needed to show off the chart, explain why I actually think it's above S tier. And we're not even talking about I feel like that one didn't even show like some other shows that were on there too, because like We Bare Bears is another show that like came out because of Flapjack 2. And Over the Garden Wall 2 is another show that it was kind of like an offshoot of like some creators from like Adventure Time 2, or some people that worked on Adventure Time. So it's like, it all started here. All these cool people got together and they said, we'll make Flapjack and we'll keep making cool shit forever. We'll just keep making cool shit. We'll just keep branching off and making cool shit. I love that. I love that so much. It's S tier. I love Candied Island. I love Peppermint. The Peppermint guy and his candy wife that Knuckles is always trying to fuck for some reason. I love Bubby because Bubby's black. Bubby was the black mother that Flapjack needed. I love the fact they live in her mouth. Love the fact that they live in her mouth. I love everything about Flapjack. I love everything about Flapjack. The horrific title scenes they used to show. Not title scenes, but the horrific little scenes they used to show were quite great. When they'd like pan over to somebody and it'd be like a horrific close-up. I love that. It's terrifying. I hated it, but like I love it visually. Visually, I love it. Visually, I love it. I do. It was scary because sometimes I always think about the fact where like Flapjack was talking to like this kid and he was like, "What? You're like 10 years old." And he's like, "I'm not 10 years old. I'm a grown man." I'm not 10 years old. I'm a grown man. And they pan over to him and they have one of those close-up shots where he looks disgusting and then Flapjack just backs away. And I always think about that. That and the cat. That and the cat. Oh, no. That cat with the disgusting mouth. Oh boy. Hate that. But it's a good show. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. And for the culture, it has to be above. And I love all the art in it. It's great. It's great. I love the mixed media. I love mixed media in television and in cartoons in general. Like, yeah, mix it up, baby. Mix it up. I love it. Next, I've never seen the show. Megas, never seen that show. Never watched it. Never seen it, never watched it. Have no plans to watch it. What do you do about that? Shinx, I can't trust you, to be completely honest. You're on one tonight. You're on a troll tonight, so you're untrustworthy. You're an untrustworthy source tonight. We'll have to tune in tomorrow to see you be trustworthy again. Nothing you type is trustworthy. Nothing you type is trustworthy at all. The studio, they made Captain Underpants and Star Trek Lower Decks and Venture Bros. American Gundam. Oh great, then I definitely am never watching that. I don't fuck with Gundam. Anyway. I don't fuck with Gundam. It's not for me. Magiswords I never watched. I know some people like it, some people really dislike it. That show's kind of controversial for some reason. I never really watched it, so I have no opinion. Oh, we're almost there. The animation is great. Shinx, I can't trust you tonight. So you're off. You're not in trustworthy zone tonight. Shinx is done for me from the minute Shinx started talking. Starting like 2 hours ago. Shinx is done for me already. It's okay. I'll trust Shinx again tomorrow. Tonight I will not be trusting Shinx. Yeah, so I can't say anything about Magiswords. Some people like it, some people don't. Oh my god, I can never. Mike Lou and Og. I have seen it. It's not for me, but I know a lot of people really like it. I don't think it needs to leave. I think it's fine. It's just fine. It's just fine. Like it's like a slice of life about like kids that live on like an island. That's it. It's like hijinks and stuff. It's cute. Is cute, whatever. I've never in my life seen Mexels. I've never in my life seen Mixels. I've never in my life seen the Moxie show. I have seen Mucha Lucha, and it's fine. It made it to Fusion Fall, so it had to be somewhat good. Those mini Cartoon Network commercials, you gotta be cooking. What, Megas XLR? Is that what we're still talking about that one? We're still on that one. Mixes was just to sell toys. Well, I didn't buy any, clearly. I didn't buy any toys. I didn't buy any. Also, I have to take a bathroom break. I'm going to die. I'm going to piss the sheets. So, Mucha Lucha was such a good show. It is, but it's just fine. You know what? I'll raise it to B tier. It can't go higher, but I'll raise it to B tier. I'll give it B tier. I'll give it B tier. Cause I'm like, yeah, I would put it on the same like rank as like these other shows in B tier, to be honest. So I think C was a little hasty, because I'm like, is it Johnny Test level? Like, no, it's like B tier. It's fine. Hi, Favo. Hi. Hope you're having a good day night wherever you are. Yeah, it's fine. I'd raise it to B tier. I like Michilucha. Yeah, it's okay. It's just not everything. Yeah, I'd put it in B tier. Yeah, let me go do a quick BRB, and then we'll talk about my gym partners and monkey. I promise I'll be fast, because I piss like I'm frying chicken, so I'll be back like pretty soon. Okay. Okay, I'm back. No. I've watched Ben 10. Of course I've watched Ben 10. I had to watch Ben 10. It's part of the culture. I had to watch Ben 10. Damn, son, you pissed loud as fuck. Are you frying chicken in there? Just kidding. But seriously though. Okay. Next, my gym partner's a monkey. Not a good show. It's not good. But I have watched every single episode. Sometimes shows don't have to be good for me to watch them. I can just put them on. It's like C tier. It's like Johnny Test. Not you clipping me. Not you clipping me. It's not a good show at all. My gym partner is a monkey. My gym partner is a monkey. You baited me for what? It's not a good show. It's not. Oh, there it is, memes. There it is. Why is it so low? Oh my god, why is that overlay so low? Don't worry, I'm gonna update the overlays soon. Anyway, so... Or the alerts pretty soon. You just got it now. Yeah, that's weird. Anyway. Sorry, I keep... my throat keeps fucking up because I feel like I'm gonna lose my voice or something. Yeah, it's like C tier. It's like C tier. It's like C tier. Like, she's not the one, but I have fun with her. She's not the one, but I was watching. I was in fact watching. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. I've literally hurt. Thank you. Not even a low. Where do you want me to put it? B? You know, it's not B tier. That's your that's your nostalgia. You know, it's not B tier. That's your nostalgia talking. It's not B tier. It's not good. It's not good, you know. It's not. Don't let your age blind you. Yeah. Your nostalgia is clouding your mind. If that thing gets higher, the code we smoke in, yeah. Listen. It's alright. If I put my gym partner as a monkey in B tier, I gotta move Code Lyoko up. Just because I have. It's okay, you know. It's okay, grandma. You know, back in my day, my gym partner was a monkey, was A tier. Back in my day, my gym partner was a monkey, was A tier. Okay, grandma, time for you to go back to bed. Never go back to sleep. Yeah, it's C. It's fine. Ninjago, I love Ninjago. I didn't even want to watch Ninjago. I got roped into watching it with a little kid that I was babysitting because he really liked Ninjago at the time, and I just like, I'll let kids watch whatever as long as it's safe. Like, I'm like, okay. Like, if I'm in charge, I'm always like a fun babysitter for my friends' kids, because I'll let you watch whatever. What did your parents tell you you're not allowed to watch? You can watch that with me. You watch that with me, I'll watch it with you. I'll put it on. What do you want to watch? I'll put that shit on. What'd your mom say you can't watch? Yeah, you can watch that. As long as it's like safe, like you watch whatever. Watch whatever you want. And Ninjago's really good. This storyline is actually like, I got like super interested in it. I was watching it with this kid and I got like very invested. We ended up watching it together. Like, me and this like 7-year-old were like watching Ninjago like very religiously together. Like, it had so many good twists and turns. I was like, ooh, this show is good. Solid. And good animation. Good animation. And then I took him to go see the movie. And like, high-key, low-key, I wanted to see it. I was like, oh my god, you want to go see the Ninjago movie? Guess who's gonna take you? It's me. Oh my god, guess whose mom gets to, you know, have a little her time? And guess who's besties? It's me and you, buddy. We're besties. We're gonna have a me and you date. Because I wanted to go see the Ninjago movie. I was like, oh my god, thank god this kid. My moral direction? It's okay. As long as it's safe. Like, I think they're allowed to watch, like, kids are allowed to watch PG-13 stuff. If I'm an adult, so if I'm watching it with them, it has parental guidance. I'm an adult. I'm watching it with them. It's fine. As long as it's not anything that's like too dangerous. I'm pretty sure at the time, I can't remember why, like, their mom had like a whole thing against like specific cartoons, and like Ninjago was like on the fence, so I said I'll watch it. I was like, oh, I can watch this with you. It's fine. Like, I'll vet it for your mom. Like, we'll watch it together. Imagine he watched it without you, the betrayal. No, we saw it in theaters. We saw it in theaters. I met you using a kid as an excuse to go see the movie. Listen, I did want to see the movie, but it would be weird. Well, not weird. I don't really care. I would have gone anyway, right? But I'm a grown adult. With no kids. Like, I don't have kids. And like, sometimes I want to go see movies that are like for kids, but it's like, it feels weird because I know the whole theater is going to be full of children and like families and stuff, and it's just me. It looks like I'm on the prowl to steal someone's child, but I'm just there to actually watch the movie. It was like a nice experience. So we did watch all of Ninjago together. It's a good little show. It's a good little show. Okay, KO. I've never actually watched. I've seen like one episode of it, so I feel like I properly can't rate it. I properly can't rate it. So I'm gonna have to put it in never watched. Even though I heard a lot of good things about the show, it's just I've only seen like one episode of it, so I properly can't rate their show. I will 100% go up into a kids movie for me. Fuck them kids, yeah. But it just feels better when I have a kid, you know? Because it looks like I'm on the prowl. It looks like I'm trying to like snatch somebody's kid. Like, because I'm always wearing like sweats and like I'm in a hoodie. Because the movie theater is cold. It's really, I'm not there for nefarious purposes. I'm wearing like sunglasses because my eyes hurt. Because my eyes hurt. Driving the road, it looks like I'm there on the prowl. But once you attach me to a kid, oh, I just look sad because there's a kid attached to me. This makes sense. I'm no longer a predator. I am someone with a kid. Now the sad and tiredness makes sense. Yes, yes. Lots of callbacks to OG shows. Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about it. It's just I have never sat down and actually watched it. Trust me, I don't want anybody's kid. I think it's so funny. There was this one time where I was at a kids function or something, and this woman, she thought I was gonna steal her kid. Like, I'm pretty sure she thought I was gonna like kidnap her kid. And like, girl, what do I want with your kid? Let's just start there. Long story short, she thought I was gonna steal her kid. I didn't really even talk to her kid. I was just at a child's function, because I know a lot of people that have kids, so I interact with kids a lot. But it's like, girl, what do I want with your kid? In my house? Girl, I don't want them anywhere near my place. Trust me, I don't even want them in the car. You think I'm gonna snatch your kid so your kid can throw up the ice cream cake that your kid just had in my car so I can clean that up? I don't want that. You think I want your kid asking me for McDonald's? I don't want that. I just think it's so funny. Why would any whatever? I wouldn't even want. I don't want your kid. Period. There's no kid that I'm trying to snatch. Trust me. I'm completely good for it. Yeah. So that's where I'm putting that show, Ninjago, right there. Next is Over the Garden Wall. It's S tier. Where the fuck did I put it? Oh, I swapped it. It's S tier. It's S tier. Over the Garden Wall is a fall classic. It's like, what, 12 episodes? If you haven't watched Over the Garden Wall, you gotta watch it. Watch it when it hits October. I watch it every single year when October hits. I watch it. I sit down. I watch Over the Garden Wall. I get into my comfy, cozy horror vibes. I love Over the Garden Wall. Also, Siblings. I love Siblings. I love Over the Garden Wall. Word sucks. Like, word sucks, but that's also the point. Like, I'm just a disclaimer. Like, word sucks, but that's also the point. I love the music in the show. I love the animation. I love the villain, the beast. Oh god. And I'm pretty sure that's the villain's name. It's like the Beast. Wow. What a design. What a design. What a show. I wish it was more. Amazing voice acting from Elijah Wood. I always think of Elijah Wood when I think of this show. Like, Over the Garden Wall. Over the Garden Wall. I love Over the Garden Wall. The music in Over the Garden Wall is so good and eerie and creepy and fantastic and just great. And I always used to sing Potatoes and Molasses. Potatoes and molasses. If you want to. Is it Into the Unknown that I'm thinking of? I couldn't watch it, but I wanted to. Why? Because it was scary. Here's some music from Over the Garden Wall. Have never seen it. Oh my god, Inu, you should watch it. Like, it's not even like as a joke. Like, I forced like everybody I knew to watch the show. The music is so good in this show. I keep telling myself I'll watch it during the fall autumn season. It hits harder in the fall, but you can just watch it tonight. There's something super, like the show captures this like this feeling of uncomfortability that I don't think has been captured in like a television show in a while. Like you like whenever I watch the show, like you feel something is wrong. Like you can't put like, you know that feeling where it's like, you know, something's not right, but like you can't quite put your finger on it. You just know something's not clicking, like something's not adding up. Like you feel like a sense of unease in your skin, like that thrumming underneath your skin. Like the show captures that feeling of uneasiness, but it also mixes it very well with like humor. I love this little song. It's just a cute little song. Damn potatoes and molasses. I have like such a fondness in my heart for Over the Garden Wall, and it's like such an amazing show that to this day I still can't believe it came out of Cartoon Network, because it's like I just wanted more. I wanted more, and they were like, "That's it." I was like, "Is there more?" And they were like, "No." No, actually, it's just these episodes. It's like a limited series. You just get these episodes, and that's it. And you have to live with that for the rest of your life. It was like this beautiful moment in time. Where it was like every single night, and it always aired like late at night. So it puts you like at unease. So like when an episode ended, it was just like, that's it. That's it. It was mwah. I mean, it ended perfectly. Like it didn't what I wanted. I would have taken like 6 more seasons of the show. Don't get me wrong, but I also appreciate the fact that it was limited and the show knew that it only needed so much in order to tell its story, and it doesn't answer all the questions. It doesn't answer pretty much all of the questions. It just tells a story, and that's it. But like this world that exists over the garden wall is so fascinating and creepy and eerie, and I want more. I can't help but salivate over the writers. I can't help but salivate over the writers because I need them to do more. It's like the same thing as like The Glory, where I'm like, oh god, like I'm never gonna get something like this again. No, it hurts me. It hurts me in my soul. It's a great show. I watch it every single year. I forced everybody in my life to watch it. It was another show that I watched with somebody that's no longer in my life. And we watched it like every single week or every 2 weeks, and we'd like hypothesize about like, what does it all mean? What does this mean like contextually? Contextually. Oh my god, I can't speak. Contextually. What does this mean thematically? Like it was a time. It was a time you had to be there to see it live on television, and you can still watch it now, and it still hits. But you just had to be there. You just had to be there. You just had to be there. But also, I watch it every single year, and it still hits. And also trends every single year. It's been like years, and it still trends. I'm looking for that one song. That one Over the Garden Wall song. Is that the... Oh, it's the Highwayman. Does the Highwayman have animation by James Baxter? I can't remember. Wait. The animation in that little like scene where he sings about the Highwayman is so good. And it lives rent free in my head. I always think about that like zooming animation. It's so good out of nowhere, and they just stop. It's so good. Guess whose phone died on them? You. Your phone died. Who do that? I need to know. I need to know now. Yeah, I just like I love this show. Anyway. I will stop playing Over the Garden Wall songs after this one. It's great. Next is Ozzy and Drex. This is an Osmosis Jones continuation. Can I be real for a moment? I like Osmosis Jones. But the movie's gross. Have you guys seen Osmosis Jones in a while? Like, I really just wish it was like fully animated, because everything else that's happening like in the real world is disgusting. It's really disgusting. Truly, it's disgusting me. And I don't want to experience it. He ate the egg. He was fighting with the monkey for the egg, and then he ate it. The boiled egg. You needed the egg that bad. There wasn't no money for extra boiled eggs. It's like $2. It's like a lot of gross out humor, because like he throws up on her. It's like a whole thing. Unlike the teacher, it's like so much gross out humor in the IRL section. It's like so much. Like it's I never watched it though. The TV show. Okay. Bro, I'm just trying to listen to the original theme. Why is this so hard? Okay. Bill Murray to all of that. Bill Murray was disgusting. He looks so schlubby in that movie. They needed to get it together. Like, we could have done without that. We could have just had animation. You all know that, right? Okay, next is Powerpuff Girls. You already know where I'm putting this shit. You already know. Powerpuff Girls. Are you fucking joking? I have Powerpuff Girls figurines from, like, when they were selling the original Powerpuff Girl figurines. And you know which one I had? You know which Powerpuff Girl I always got compared to? Take a guess. Take a big fucking guess. Sugar. Spice. And everything nice. These were the ingredients. Perfect little girl. Don't eat. Chemical X. The Powerpuff Girls were born using their ultra super powers. And their lives, crime, and the forces of evil. Bang, bang. When they made this, they kind of popped off, yeah. They knew what they were cooking in the studio. I love also in the theme song how it's just them beating up the bad guys. Brains out on the table. And it absolutely was Buttercup. It absolutely was Buttercup. I felt in my soul I was Bubbles, but I felt in my soul that I was Bubbles, but nobody agreed. Everyone's like, you're Buttercup. Nobody let me live. I was like, I feel like I'm Bubbles. No, you're Buttercup. Great. Thanks. Thanks. I don't know what that says about me, but yeah. And I still have my OG Powerpuff Girls Buttercup doll that they sold way back when, forever ago. And I love it so much. It's like in storage so that it like never gets ruined, because I'm afraid I'm gonna lose it one day and then I'm gonna feel so fucking sad. I'll just die. I'll just die. All tough on the outside but soft on the inside. Yeah. I always just remember the bubbles. So you're just like, I could be hard. I could be hardcore. I was like, that's kind of me. But I'm definitely, yeah, I agree. Looking back at it, I'm definitely Buttercup. Like, I'm definitely hard-shelled. I'm like a sour candy. I'm definitely like Buttercup. Like, I have like a hard exterior. You have to crack. You have to crack open like a nut, you know? But I love Powerpuff Girls. There's not a single thing I could say bad about Powerpuff Girls. You're gonna have to argue with the wall. I love the art style in Powerpuff Girls. Like, I love the backgrounds, the way that they animate all the characters. They're so distinct. I love it so much. I love it so much. I never threw you down the stairs. You're misremembering. Maybe that was Lewis that threw you down the stairs. It wasn't me. I love it a lot. I love it a lot. Yeah, there's nothing bad I can say about this. I even like the movie, which people don't like. I like the movie. Like, I love everything about the Powerpuff Girls. Speaking of the Powerpuff Girls, I'm not talking about the Powerpuff Girls remake. You need to leave. Yeah, sorry. That's not my Powerpuff Girls. This is my Powerpuff Girls. This one is not my Powerpuff Girls. They had the girls twerking. Why are you having 6-year-olds twerk? Why are you having 6-year-olds twerk? I don't get it. That doesn't make sense to me. There's a lot of weird stuff. I'm not gonna go over it. But if you want to, there's a lot of videos already out about the really weird material that's in the latest Powerpuff Girls. And a lot of just weird stuff in general that's in like the latest Powerpuff Girls remake. It's all documented and there. So whatever it was, I just think it's very strange. And it's also really disappointing because I need the song to stop. It's like throwing me off. It's also really disappointing because, and we should watch it actually. We should watch it actually. Where is it? Because when the trailer first came out, not the trailer, for the latest Powerpuff one, they released like 2 different versions of the show. I don't know if anybody remembers that. Like the original like reboot. Oh my god, I'm not talking about the live action Powerpuff Girls. By the way, that's canceled. If you didn't know, that's canceled. That's absolutely canceled. I'm talking about like Power. Giving it another try. It was really strange. Like, they released this like beautiful. They have 2 different art styles. Yeah, they released. Wasn't it on YouTube? Am I like losing my mind? Am I misremembering that? They had this one that was. This is by the original, but I'm thinking of the. I didn't know that was on the works. It was. It was. They had this, and then hold up. Where was the like that movie that came out right before? It was like that art style was like quite pretty actually. Oh my god, did they scrub it off the internet? Like, is this a fever dream that I'm having? Like, is a fever dream? Like, what the? Am I having a fucking fever dream? Yeah, like everyone was like kind of similar to like the OG Powerpuff Girls, where it was like they had a lot of angles, and I thought that was really interesting. Everything has like YouTube Kids, but I'm trying to just find it. I feel like I'm like having a fever dream right now. Was it a movie or was it? Oh my god, everyone keeps talking about the live action. I don't care. We get by. We just gonna get it. This is like actually gonna tilt me. It's gonna actually bother me. Bother the fuck out of me. It's gonna bother me so much. But yeah, there was, man, I really like that animation. I wanted to look at it. Oh, that's what it was, the 2014 special. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm like losing my mind. I had to go check the fucking wiki. I'm losing my fucking mind. Where everything was like a little more angular. It wasn't perfect, but I would actually prefer this. And I'll just, yeah, I would actually prefer this to what they ended up with, because the ending animation was like so boring. It was so fucking boring. And like done in Flash, and like I don't really have a problem with Flash in general, but I just feel like it was quite lazy in comparison to what we could have had. This was the one I was thinking of from like the 2014 special. And it's not perfect, but I thought it was like interesting. I thought it was interesting. Like the animation style, and they kind of left, yeah, like you remember this, like I thought it was interesting, like that would have been interesting for like a show, but they only kept this one for the 2014 special, and I actually thought it looked quite good. And it had a lot of like really great scenery in that 2014 special. Hold up. It had a lot of great like backgrounds. It was like super soft, like radiance, and like, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I just couldn't remember what it was called, because they only released like one thing, and then like it's kind of disappointing. Oh my god, I can't. To just like know what we ended up with, because like this looks bad. Like I don't know what you want me to do about it. Like it looks really bad, and I will explain why. I have to put them side by side to like really show you. Like this looks really bad, and you might be asking yourself, Pup, what are you talking about? It's bad because like look at the line, look at the lines. Like, do you see the line weight? How weird the line weight is? Like, I'm not perfect at like design and everything, but like, you see how thin the lines are? We should put all three of them on here, because like, you have to see the original now. You have to see the original in comparison. It's like so strange. I don't know why they did that. It's like always bothered me in the reboot. Actually, it's always fucking bothered me, because I just think it looks like shit. I think it looks bad. Like it just makes them, oh my god, why can't I find a singular image? Thank you. Like, oh my god, this is a web PM. You're making me lose my mind here. You're gonna hear a sound. That's my computer. It's not anybody here, okay? You're gonna hear a sound. It's not me. It's not, I mean, it is me, but it's not you. Like, look at the difference! Look at the difference. Like the thick outlines were important, because then they like blend into the background. Do you see it? They like blend into the background. It's very strange. Like, what's going on? Like, that's why I'm like, I would have preferred we had this, because at least this is like distinct and stylized. Like, I will take stylization over something boring like this every single time. Even if this ended up being like shit, I would have gladly taken this as like a take on the characters. Like, look at how cute these designs are. Like, it captures this in a much better way than this does, in my opinion. Like, look at Bubble's hair. Look at her hair. It's so spiky and fun. Like you get it. Like, you get it. And her eyes are like slightly soft, like softer than Blossom's. Like, I hate, the thing I hate most, I think it bothers me because I hate wasted potential. Like, I'd rather something just be shit. But when I see what we could have had, it makes it worse. I'm like, don't ever show me. Don't ever tell me you could have done a good job and then show me a bad job. Don't ever do that. Don't ever fucking do that. Yeah, we were robbed. It actually fucking pisses me off. Because I'm like, I like the stylization. I will take stylization every single time. It's frustrating. So that's why, for all of those reasons, I'm putting that shit. And you need to leave. You need to leave. Problem solvers needs to leave too. Problem solvers. So like, I don't have seizures, but I'm stimulation. Like, I get overstimulated really quickly. And sometimes it can result in me having like not a seizure, but like I don't know what the word is for it. I don't know what the word is for it, but I get overstimulated and it results in like me literally shutting down. Like, I can't. And this show, I don't know if anyone's ever seen Problem Solvers. This show is like, don't watch the show if you're prone to seizures. Like, I can't watch stuff where it's like seizure prone, or like if you're, because it will actually shut me down. A convulsion, yeah, it'll give me like slight convulsions. It's not like seizures, but it's just too much on the screen. Like, it's too much on the screen. And also, it was not a good show. It was not a good show. I don't know if anybody remembers that one. It's ugly. It's an ugly show. Like, I can't stress it enough. It's fucking really ugly. Like, it's really fucking, oh my god, web PM image. Again, I'm like shitting myself. Oh my god. Like, I can never even tell like what the focus is in the show because everything looks like too much all at once. It's too much. Like, you actually, if you were seizure prone, I don't know if they ever had a warning or something, but if you're seizure prone, you should not have watched that show because like, it's so bad. Is this it? Yeah, this is a frame from the show. This isn't as bad, but like, who are the protagonists? Can you tell me? Anybody here could have been a protagonist because there's so much happening on the screen. There's so much. And every single frame was like, it was like filled to the brim with just like color and sound, and like, it felt like they were trying to give me an attack or something. It felt like they were trying to attack me through the screen. That's how it felt. This show was trying to attack me. It's really bad. It's an ugly show. The show looked ugly. Like, I want to give it it's like peace, you know? Oh, I should play some Crush or something so I can calm down. It looked like something belonged on Adult Swim. Like, oh my god. It's so bad. I hate Problem Solvers. You need to leave. And I have seen a lot of Problem Solvers because Problem Solvers would also always play like right after Mad and in between something else. So like, while I was waiting for the next show to happen, an actual good show, I had to sit and watch Problem Solvers. It was quite frustrating, in fact. It was ugly. You need to leave. Regular show. I'm putting regular show in S tier. I'm putting regular show in S tier. Now, is the mountain show on this? The fact that I know exactly what you're talking about, you know, it's here. We should just address it. I'm pretty sure it's here. Oh wait, it's not. Hold up. Oh wait, it's not. Was that an Adult Swim? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. It's coming up. It's coming up. Don't worry, we'll get to that one. That is another ugly ass show. They let 2 ugly ass shows get on the network, and for that, someone should have gotten fired. I was like, oh my god, wait, it's not on here? I was like, it was not on Adult Swim. It's another ugly ass show. Regular show's S tier. I love regular show. Margaret and Mordecai and CJ. I don't even blame CJ. Margaret and Mordecai. That whole situation. That's the point where somebody should have told Quintel to stop. Because that's the point where he wanted to write Close Enough, and somebody should have told him to stop. Someone should have, he was working through his Close Enough situation, because if you don't know what Close Enough is, it's his, I think the show's still going, it's his later show. It's basically about like a married couple that has a kid, and it's about like adulting adulting, and it's voiced. The main character is voiced by him. They reference regular show a lot in the show. It's like it's an adult show. It's not Cartoon Network show, but it's on HBO Max. I'm pretty sure. And I think he wanted to write that show around that time when like the Mordecai stuff kept running through. He was figuring out his close enough business, and nobody cares. And I actually like Close Enough. It's not a perfect show, but I like some episodes in Close Enough. It's not my regular show, but I like Close Enough just fine. And someone need to tell him to stop, because that was bad. And for that, it should get dragged down to A tier, but it won't, because I love all these characters. I love all these characters so much. I love Rigby. I love Rigby graduating high school. I love Rigby so much. I can't stress how much I love Rigby. I love Rigby so much, because I feel like I'm a Rigby. So I feel like I'm a Rigby. I don't know. I just feel like I'm a Rigby in like a lot of situations. And I just very much identified with Rigby a lot. I was like, I would do something like that. I just love all these characters. I love Benson. I think Benson's a really great character and a very well written character. Some of the shit he did was not forgivable. Who, Mordecai or Rigby? Mordecai literally killed Rigby. I don't want to hear it. Mordecai literally killed Rigby because he asked Margaret out. Because Mordecai's a bitch. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Rigby did bad things. Mordecai did worse. That's all I have to say. They both did bad things. I just think that Mordecai did worse things. I just think Rigby had bad moments, but I think Rigby evened out. They're both shit? No, that's not true. Rigby's like so much better because Rigby evened out. Like Rigby grows up. Like I rewatched regular show, and like because he's allergic to eggs, which is so funny. I thought if I ate him fast enough, the allergy wouldn't trigger. As he's sitting in the ambulance, which is funny because I've done that. That's why I'm like, I'm Rigby. I identify with Rigby because I used to do that shit all the time because I'm allergic to nuts, and I always wanted to eat granola bars. I don't know. I had a whole thing where I was like, I really just want to eat granola bars, and everyone in my life was like, you have to stop trying to eat granola bars. You have to stop trying to eat granola bars. And I was like, I don't know. I just like really like the crunch in a granola bar. You know, if I have an allergic reaction, it just is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not eating granola bars now. I don't eat granola bars anymore. I barely ate granola bars back then. I was dying. But I'm just saying. Rigby grew up. Rigby evened out. You can feel it, like when the Margaret situation was happening. Like you notice how like Rigby like fades into the background, and they addressed it like way later, like 2 seasons later, where Rigby's like, "Hey man," where Rigby kind of switches and becomes more of the straight man to Mordecai's nonsense. It's like a huge shift in his character, and after that point, he like really evens out. To be completely honest. It's only really at the beginning where Rigby and Mordecai are kind of even in like the awful stuff that they do, and then Mordecai like never really grows up. It's quite frustrating. Mordecai like never gets it together. Mordecai never gets it together. He's constantly fumbling, constantly flopping, constantly missing the point and the ball, and it's frustrating. Rigby, on the other hand, has a whole relationship with Eileen. Rigby, on the other hand, isn't taking things so serious. Rigby, on the other hand, is playing the straight man. Oh, Rigby. Rigby's your straight man? This is sad. This is so sad. This is so sad. But I like it. I actually really appreciate the shift. Because I was wondering, because I noticed it like when I was watching the show. I was like, Rigby's been like quiet lately. Like Rigby hasn't really done a lot. And then they addressed and they were like, he's like, I'm just like chill now. Like I don't I'm just like chill now. Like they still get into hijinks, but it's just like, you know, like they still get into hijinks, but it's mostly just because of like the general situation rather than like you see it as the show progresses, it's less of like them together fumbling. Mordecai fumbles a lot more. And it's like situations happen that are out of their control in like the later seasons. But I love regular show. Despite Mordecai's fumble, and I dislike Mordecai a lot actually. I dislike Mordecai a lot. A lot. Despite it, I think it's still a great show and I love watching it. Whoa, I used to do that. I love doing that shit. I also loved ham boning. They brought ham boning back, and I appreciate that. I never really watched Robot Boy. I don't think it needs to leave, but I never really watched it. I've seen like a few episodes, so I can't. We could talk about a regular show for like 3 hours. Any show that I put in this category just stopped me after 10 minutes. You know who else likes to do tier lists? My mom. It's great. It's great. And then he has a whole freak out after. I quite like that episode where he has a whole freak out when they actually talk about his mom. Like, what did you say? What did you say about my mom? He has this whole freak out. It's like I was just, and they start backtracking. They're like, I was just saying what you always say this. Show was so funny. Yeah, I never really watched Robot Boy, so I'm just gonna put it down there. Robotomy, I remember it. It's fine. Robotomy, I remember it. It's fine. Like, I don't think it needs to leave. It's just fine. It's just fine. Like, I really have no strong opinions about it. Like, I watched it. That's literally it. I don't have any strong opinions. Samurai Jack is S tier. Is that even like a conversation? Is that even like worth a conversation? Is it even like worth a conversation? Like I don't really think it needs to be conversed conversed about in any way, shape, or form. In any way, shape, or form. Yeah, I love Samurai Jack. I love Samurai Jack. I was doing a rewatch recently and I stopped midway. I can't remember why. But the show really still holds up. Like, that first season is actually still really, really fucking good. I mean, the whole show is just good in general. And the villain is also still really fucking good. Like, it's all just really good. Like, I don't have any bad things to say. I don't have, like, any bad things to say. I don't have, like, any bad things to say about it. Like, at all. I love it. And I plan to one day finish it. One of these days, I'm gonna, like, watch the whole thing again and I'll finish it. But for now, I'll just have to keep it an S tier. And I also just love the art style of Samurai Jack. The world is so interesting and looks so good. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. I love some of the scenes that they have. Some of the quiet episodes are so nice and so poignant. Yeah, let me stop talking about it. It's good. Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated. It's S tier. The only thing that I'm upset about with Mystery Incorporated is that I'm pretty sure it's unfinished. That's like only 2 seasons. It's unfinished. Like, I'll never forgive the network. I'll never forgive the network. This, in my opinion, is one of the best iterations of the Mystery Gang. It's one of the it fleshes them out so well. The storyline is so engaging and interesting. I love all the characters. I love the intro. I like, what is there for me to say? Like, this is like one of the best iterations of Scooby-Doo. I love this show. I love this show. It's a good fucking show. It's my favorite iteration. I think it's like one of the best, and it's my personal favorite iteration of the Scooby-Doo gang. Yeah, I'm just pissed that it's unfinished. Like, it's unfinished. And instead Velma gets a season 2. It kills me inside. You need to leave. Secret Mountain Fort Awesome is such an ugly show. I don't know how it got greenlit. I don't know how I got greenlit. And listen, I'm not against dumb shows. I need everybody to understand that I'm like not against a show being dumb and just there for shits and giggles. That is not what I'm saying. Because regular show is stupid. Like, regular show is in fact stupid. I mean, obviously it has like really, like, they flesh out the characters over time, but like some episodes are literally just episodes where like, oh no, bro, all the coffee titty milk we've been drinking actually is terrible for us. Now we have to go fight space like, so it's just like it gets on a trajectory, you know? It gets on a whole trajectory. I don't mind shows that are just dumb. However, this is an abomination. It's an abomination. It really is. It's an abomination. It makes me angry. It makes me these are real characters, by the way. This is the main cast of the show we're supposed to be watching regularly. Like, do you see it, or like, this is our main cast. I changed the channel when this played, by the way. Like, I sat through Problem Solvers giving me a damn near seizure. And I was like, I would prefer to watch Problem Solvers than watch this. I would rather be overstimulated to the point of me having a fucking seizure than me watch this. I need to change the channel. I can't. I would watch Disney. I can't participate in this. It actually makes me sick. It makes me sick. This has 26 episodes. And like, so much of it was like gross out humor. Like, it's pretty much all gross out humor. I mean, there's literally a character called the Fart. Golden, why are you on the edge? Why are you on the edge? What's up? What's going on? What's happening? It's disgusting. Next show. Next show. Do I need to say more? Secret Saturdays. I actually like Secret Saturdays. I like Secret Saturdays. I'm gonna put it in B tier. It's okay. I like Secret Saturdays. I feel like that was another one that was like unfinished, but I can't remember. I like Secret Saturdays a lot. It had 2 seasons. I like Secret Saturdays. It was just a fun show. A family of cryptozoologists and their son, Zach Saturday. Yeah, and they're guarding the sciences. Too dangerous to the general public. The mom, I know, hot mom. I was just about to say, hot mom. This one also had another Ben 10 crossover, by the way. Another one that also exists in the Ben 10 Omniverse. The Ben 10 Omniverse. I had a huge crush on the sun, for sure. For sure, for sure. Internet's out. I'm using data because flash flood. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I hope you're able to take care of yourself. You're still angry? I am still angry because I'm still thinking about. I am still angry because I'm still thinking about Secret Mountain Fort. Awesome. I am still angry. I'm thinking about it. It's in the back of my head. It's in the back of my head. Yeah, I like the show. The show's fun. The show's fun. I just like it. It's like above the rest. I was gonna put it in C tier, but it really does not belong there. So yeah, B tier. B tier, Sheep and the Big City. I don't remember watching. I don't even remember that airing. I also don't remember Skunk Fur or Skunk Fu, sorry, airing either. I don't remember that. Like, it's not registering in my head. Not remembering that. Not remembering either of these shows. I don't think I've seen any of these shows. So you know, I don't think anybody else does either. Okay, I'm gonna put Sonic Boom in B tier. Sonic Boom's not that bad. Sonic Boom is actually quite funny. Sonic Boom is actually quite funny. Sonic Boom is actually quite funny. Sonic Boom is funny. I don't know what you want from me. I'm not saying it's like great. It's not A tier. Like, it's fine. It's fine. And I think to say otherwise is you're being too harsh on the show. Like, as it's fine. Like, it aired like at a reasonable time, and I would reasonably put it with the rest of this cast of B tier. It's completely fine. It does not need to leave, and it's definitely not at Johnny Test level. It's better. I would prefer to watch Sonic Boom than watch Johnny Test, because it felt like the people that wrote Sonic Boom actually cared about it a little bit. They cared. They cared enough to make it like enjoyable to watch. I never sat down. I watched it a lot with the same kid that I would watch Ninjago with, and I never watched it and I was having like a bad time. I never watched it and I was having a bad time, like actively. There are some Johnny Test episodes where I'm having a bad time. I'm having a bad time. This one's fine. It's fine. This one's Space Ghost. I'm gonna also put that on B tier. I didn't watch a lot of it, but it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Can argue with the wall. It's okay. Squirrel Boy is eh. Eh. Meh. 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 Next is Clone Wars. That's literally all I have to say about Squirrel Boy. Meh. It's the fact that I see some other shows on C and I see Boom. What do you want? What do you want to increase Code Lyoko? I'm not increasing Code Lyoko. I'm not increasing Code Lyoko. You have to let that one go. You have to let it go. I'm putting this version in the B tier. I'm putting the 2D animated one in the B tier. Now, I'm putting the 3D animated one in the A tier. I just prefer this one. I prefer this one. It's not S, but I like this show a lot. This one. They're different. They're different. The 2D one has some of the best scenes because of General Grievous. Listen, I'm not saying it's bad. That's why it's in B tier. It's high on the B tier if that makes it better for you. I know what you're talking about. I'm just surprised. Yeah. I like this one more. I don't know what it was. I just like this one more. I like both of them because I'm a Star Wars nerd. I like both. I just like this one more. It's just my preference, but I like both of them. I would actually, to be honest, let's just put them together. To be completely honest, let's just put them together. I like both of them, so let's just put them together. I just like this one more, but I'm not raising that one to S tier, but I like both of them. So I'm just gonna put them together. Because I like both of them. So the more I'm looking at I'm refreshing my mind for both of the shows. And I like both of them, so yeah, I like both of them. I just have a preference, so honestly, I'll just rank them the same. I'll rank them the same because I don't feel too strongly about having them in separate categories, to be completely honest. I'll give Clone Wars into halfway, but at Clone Wars at the start had me sleeping. Which one? The 2D animated one or the 3D animated one? It's hard to talk about because they're both called Clone Wars. They're both called Star Wars Clone Wars, so I'm like, which one are you talking about? The 3D? Yeah, the 3D one was hard for me to get into. I didn't like it at first. I think I honestly can't remember if it was just other stuff on the network at the time that I preferred watching or what, but I got into it later. I got into it later because I didn't really care for it at first. But later, as the show progressed a little bit more, I was like, okay, let me start rewatching this. And then I liked it a lot more. I gave up on it. I like it a lot. It has some really nice moments in it. Really well written storylines, in my opinion. Static Shock. Okay, so for the culture, I should probably put this higher. For the culture. For the culture, right? Where did I put Craig? Yeah, I'll put it in the same. Let's just put it in the same. You better not. What? Put it up high? Too late. I was like, wherever I put Craig, I'll just put that one in the same slot. It's A tier for the culture. Static Shock is not something that appeals to me, and it's not something that I watched a lot. I have seen it. I don't know what to tell everybody. Static Shock is not a character that appeals to me or has ever appealed to me. I don't have to like every single black character. Just because he's black doesn't mean that I relate in any way, shape, or form. I can respect it. I'm happy the show exists. But it does not pique my interest in any way, shape, or form. So I'm putting A tier for the culture because I know a lot of people really like the show and I heard it's good. I don't know if that's nostalgia clouding that or what, but I'll put it there. I'll gladly put it there. Same thing with that, what's that show on Netflix with China Anne McClain? Where it's also a superhero one. I also have to say her full name. Black Lightning. Yeah. I have like I have so many friends that like watch Black Lightning. And they're like, you have to watch Black Lightning. Guess what I'm not gonna watch? I'm not watching Black Lightning. Sorry, it doesn't appeal to me. I can respect black people from a distance. You go. you go and you do it. Like, I'm so happy that you like that show. I'm not watching that. I'm not watching that. But you have fun. Like, you have fun with that. Like, I'm already black. I'm doing the work. Every day I live and breathe, I'm doing the work. So I don't... I need to do more work. I can respect from a distance. Listen, no one pats me on the back every single day when I wake up. My God. Black Lightning's not good and it's not bad. Listen, it's fine. Like, as far as I've seen Black Lightning, it's fine. It just doesn't appeal to me. It just doesn't appeal to me at all. It's just not my type of show. I don't even need to do any to explain this one, or the OP for Black Lightning. I don't even remember it. Do I? Are we all on the same page? If we're not, you can exit stage left. I hope you know that. If we're like not on the same page, you're like completely well within your right to exit stage left. And I would actually require it of you to exit stage left, because this is one of those shows on the list that you actually can't tell me anything about. Some of the shows in the S tier, we can have arguments. I'm not planning on listening to you. I actually just don't respect you. If you're even trying to like argue with me, like, I'm not respecting you. As a person, as an individual that breathes, I don't respect you. I don't recognize you. I don't recognize you as like living and breathing. Sorry. Sorry. Not at all sorry, actually. Sorry. Not at all sorry. Squirrel boy, yeah. Squirrel boy. That's what you think I'm riding or dying for? Squirrel boy. Squirrel boy. I'm like trying to find the extended theme song, and I can't tell which version this is actually. You can count on the four of us taking you down. And evil never beats us. Win the fight and then go out for pieces. We are the crystal gems, but always save the day. It's Steven Universe. It's Steven Universe. My background right now is Steven Universe wallpaper. My background since the show has come out has always been on something on one of my devices, has always been Steven Universe. Has always been something Steven Universe related. Because the backgrounds in this show is gorgeous. Like, even if you don't like this show, you literally can't tell me the show isn't gorgeous. Like, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. If someone tells me the show is not gorgeous, I have a folder on my PC that's just Steven Universe backgrounds. It's like 300 images. It's like 300 images. And it's just all Steven Universe backgrounds in case I need something. Protect your earth, and we will protect you. Yeah, look at this. Look at this still image. Look at this beautiful still image. Ah, I love the art direction in this show. I love it so much. The colors are so soft and lush. And some of the The fact that this show got Nicki Minaj to voice one of the characters, one of the fusions. Do I need to say more? The voice acting talent in the show is goated. Rebecca Sugar at the helm, writing music to traumatize children for generations. Queer representation. Need I say more? We'll always say. Bringing chiptune back to the mainstream. Chiptune wasn't really vibing until Steven Universe came through and said, we will do it. Garnet, ooh, bring that 80s vibe back into the fucking scene. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There isn't a single song in the Steven Universe discography that isn't good. There are songs I prefer. But it's S tier for me. I prefer Adventure Time, but this is S tier. Why would you pit two bad bitches right up against each other? I would never put two bad bitches. I can make a change. This is when he got his deeper voice. I love Change. Change is such a good one. Da, 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 da. I would never put two bad bitches up against each other. I would never hurt them in that way. Especially when Rebecca Sugar already she been work on Adventure Time. Rebecca Sugar is actually the reason why Adventure Time kind of, not the sole reason. Okay, wait, I can't focus on the music is playing. Not the sole reason why Adventure Time changed, because obviously they had laid the groundwork, but I think they were having a hard time actually I want the music. I think they were having a hard time transitioning. And you can feel when Rebecca Sugar is in an Adventure Time season. Like, you can feel it. It's like very clear. Like, it actually, like, you can very much feel the tone shift, like whenever she's like a part of the season, because shit gets real. Shit always gets like very real and depressing, but in a way that's like coherent, obviously, in the Adventure Time like universe. You can make a change. I love Steven Universe. Because I don't need them saying, so you cheating on me? No one's saying that except for me. If I ever got married, I'm playing Adventure Time and Steven Universe music at my wedding. Like, Love Like You is playing as I'm walking down the aisle. I don't believe in weddings, but like, yeah. Like, one of these songs is like playing at my wedding, if not all of them. Like you. Could you imagine a first dance to this? Put my boy Gumball on the mic. Which song from Gumball? Is it the one where he's the Make the Most of It? Thought I might be bad, now I'm sure that's true. I think you're so good. And this, I love Rebecca Sugar's voice. Like, Can't Say Goodbye. I thought you were talking about Make the Most of It. I love Make the Most of It. Wait, is that the song? From the kids, is that the one for the from the kids episode when they have the voice change? Are we thinking of the same song, or am I misremembering, or is this a different song? Sorry. I can do about everything. I can even learn how to. Oh, Life Can Make You Smile. Love. Yeah, like, I love Rebecca Sugar's voice is so beautiful. The way she makes me feel things I've never felt before. Like, when I first listened to the song, I was like, oh god. Yeah, you're talking about the Smile one, right? I have that one here. Yeah, Spotify. Spotify just wants to keep playing Rebecca Sugar. Hold up. You're talking about Life Can Make You Smile? That's the one? Wait, hold up.
For what? This is the first time the TV hasn't given me the answers. Or at least distracted me from the question. There has to be something that'll cheer me up.
I love that everything's blocked on YouTube Kids. I have to watch this shit on YouTube Kids.
Look at me as I'm standing here. I got happy on my face, I got nothing to fear. I got my legs, eyes, ears, my teeth and gums. I got 6 working fingers and opposable thumbs. Life can make you smile. Oh, look around.
Yeah, Life Can Make You Smile is this one.
Life can make you smile. So I carry on smiling cause I haven't got a care. A power shower can lift you from a rut. Although the shower curtain keeps us sticking to my butt. I love an orange juice, so I fill it to the brim. But after cleaning my teeth, the taste is pretty grim. I love the scent of flowers.
I'm just like watching Gumball. I'm not even streaming anymore, I'm just watching Gumball. 1080p on YouTube.
My thumbs. Life can be a trial. Look around and you see it everywhere. Life can be a trial. But I'll try to get through it and pretend that I don't care. But this game's too hard, I got stuck on level 8. That ain't the only thing about it that I hate. I got the sun on the screen and the net's too slow. And the ice has diluted down my soul, don't you know? There's a
I actually don't mind when it's
Why is life so vile? Look around you without to bring you down, I say. Why is life so vile?
Gumball is just so annoying, man. I love Gumball because he's so annoying. Like, bro, it's not that serious. It's not that serious. Anyway, yeah, I live and breathe and die by Steven Universe. Yeah, I'm forever on the I'm forever on the defense for Steven Universe, and anytime anybody tries to come for Rebecca Sugar and this fucking show, I just need them to understand how fucking hard it was for her to make this fucking show. And once again, I'm using her, they pronouns because she's non-binary and goes by her, they pronouns, or she, her, and they, them pronouns, both. So, just clarifying that again. You know, thank you so much for the lurk. But I just need everybody to understand how fucking hard Cartoon Network did not want to make this fucking show. Like, Cartoon Network was like, queer! Homosexuals. She had to hide that shit. They had to sneak it in. They had to sneak that shit in. They had to wait. They were like, so let's establish their gems. And they all identify as women. Okay. And then they fuse. What does this fusion mean? Oh, it just means that they're dancing. And then you find out later that, like, fusion means that you have to have a very serious relationship, and fusion. Yeah, I mean, obviously they got more bold as time went on, but I need everybody to understand how fucking hard it was. And how they had to keep shit, like, ambiguous until, like, much later. Also, the fact that Estelle is a main cast member makes me very happy because I love Estelle. I love Estelle and I love her voice so much, and I love seeing black women win. Now what can I say? I just love Estelle. There's nothing I can say more about that. I just love Estelle. Suddenly swarming, I'm losing sight. Also, this was a really good song for me at the time too, because it's a really good mindfulness breathing technique type song. And I wrote a research paper on Steven Universe, and I used this song to cite it as a methodology that you can use for mindfulness and breathing into it more and more. Yeah, because oh shit, which episode is it? Cartoon Network France actually banned one of the episodes that involved Garnet because it was too gay. Even though it wasn't even that bad, but like it was too gay. And I forgot how it went over in the US, but it was equally as annoying. It was equally as an annoying situation where constantly they were being told that like this is too gay. You're doing too much. You're writing too good. Was it The Marriage? I don't think so. That was like way later. Because like the whole episode is about the marriage, so I was like, no way. Damn. Steven Universe got banned in a lot of places, or got edited in a lot of places, actually. Like, I'm looking in the wiki. I'm looking in the wiki. They edited this shit down. This show is so... I'm so happy for Rebecca Sugar. Literally, like, in every single country I'm looking at, at least one episode is, like, getting edited. It's like a list. Taiwan, Turkey, United Kingdom, Ireland. United Kingdom, Ireland, Taiwan, Spain, Southeast Asia. Southeast Asia has a lot. Scandinavia, Portugal, Poland, Philippines, Netherlands and Belgium, Middle East, North Africa, Latin America, not North Africa, Italy, my home, Hong Kong, France. Oh, there it is. Which one was that? Is it We Need to Talk? Which one was that one? I can't remember. Rebecca Sugar Against the World. It really was. And I'm there at the front lines defending with my life. I put my life down on the line for you. Forevermore, I will. Remember one summer they had a new episode every single day? Yeah. Those are like the Steven bombs. Oh boy. Don't even get me started on Steven bombs. Also, I just love escapism. Anyway. I've never seen this show. Stormhawks? Never watched it. Stormhawks. Never watched it. Summer Camp Island? I never watched it. I know it came from like the Flapjack Omniverse, but I never watched it, so I never watched it. We can talk about Steven Universe for like 3 hours. I can literally we could just sit here and I could talk about every single episode verbatim, and we'd just be here all night. But that's a different day. This show is called Sunday Pants, and I've never in my life heard of it. I've never heard of it, never interacted with it. Oh, that was the shorts. I was like, this sounds so familiar. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah, no, I got it. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, these were the because I was like, this sounds so familiar. So let me Google this real quick. Yeah, so like these were like where a lot of these shows originated. It's like where a lot of these shows originated. It's like a lot of pilots and stuff. Some pilots were like, what's some popular ones? It's like a lot of just like pilots and stuff. That I have seen this. I'm gonna put it in like C tier. I'm gonna put it in like C tier. Because like none of these are like really popular stuff now. I don't know. It doesn't need to leave. It doesn't need to leave though. Why do I like not remember Sunday Pants at all? It's like shorts and stuff. I'm gonna put it in just like C tier. Key. I'm on a Steven Universe kick now. I have never watched what is this called? SWAT Cats? SWAT Cats? Never in my life watched that. Symbiotic Titan is really good. I love Symbiotic Titan, and I'm just gonna die mad about the fact that it was canceled. Like, I'll just die about it, you know? You know, I'll just die upset. It got canceled and it is what it is. We'll never get the ending. It's fine. I love the art direction for the show. It's very fun. Swatcast is a hood classic. Not in my hood. Not in my hood. Maybe in your hood. Not in mine. Symbiotic Titan was so good. I love Symbiotic Titan. I also love one particular scene in Symbiotic Titan. That's funny to me. I think we all know what it is without me having to say it. So I just won't bring it up. I won't say it. But I think we all know what it is. So I'm not. I don't need to bring that one up. I need to talk about it. I need to talk about it. Fucking Kimmy. Also, Gendy, Gendy. I can never say his last name. Oh my god. I'm gonna start stuttering. I'm gonna get into like a stutter. If I start Tartakovsky, the same guy that worked on Dexter and Samurai Jack. He also worked on this show too and was a director on this show. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure. Wait, is it not fucking Lessons in Love? Wait, hold up. You're talking about the MILF? I am not talking about the MILF. That's why I'm like, I'm not talking about the MILF. I'm talking about Kimmy. I'm talking about fucking Kimmy. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Kimmy's failed seduction. That's what you're talking about? Kimmy's not a MILF. Kimmy's not a MILF. Kimmy's a whole cheerleader. She goes to the school. Kimmy's not a MILF. Kimmy's at the school. She's a cheerleader. She's like the top cheerleader. I'm talking about what PBG was trying to do. What, the symbiotic? I only watched Moist video. I stopped watching Moist Critical and I can't. Like, me and my friends, we just had a conversation. We all had a group conversation. We had a big group chat conversation. She's not a MILF. She's a high schooler, just like them. See, he didn't watch the fucking show. We had a big group chat conversation about... We had a big group chat conversation about Moist Critical, and we all collectively banned him from our live. After the whole iDub situation, we had a group chat conversation, and he said we don't talk about Moist Critical anymore. We don't talk about Moist Critical in this community anymore. He's banned. He said, you don't have to apologize for saying the N-word. Mr. iDubbbz, you don't have to apologize for being a racist. It's just edgy humor. And then he doubled down on it, and the comments were like, sir, you don't get it. Like, you're not getting it. It's not adding up for you. Put it to rest. Put it to rest. It wasn't adding up for him. No, I'm talking about the scene where Kimmy shakes her ass. She busts it wide open for Octus, and Octus is just trying to study. This scene's so funny. I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble if I show it, but like, it's so funny to me because like she's really trying. She's trying her hardest. She's trying her hardest. She's really fucking trying, and like it's just not happening. Oh wait, I did not mean to play that. It's just not happening because he's just trying to study. Shaking my head, Shanks. Me too. I'm shaking my head. Disappointment. Shanks tonight. Nothing but disappointment. You hate to see it. You hate to see it, you hate to be a part of it. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna show the scene. I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble, but shh, be quiet. Shh.
Isosceles triangle has two congruent sides.
Cause she's in love with Octus, but Octus is like, this is not the song that plays. This is not the song that plays. This is not the song that plays. She plays like a different song, but she like literally, this is the whole scene. This played on television. Wait, I feel like you need it with the song. Wait, it's actually so good. Wait, hold up. I actually like the song that plays. Hold up. I feel like I'm literally gonna get in trouble. I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble. Hold up. Shh, everyone be quiet. Everyone knows the scene. Where is it? Someone has to have the scene. No, I don't want that one. I want the whole clip. I need the whole clip. I feel like I swear I had this clip recently and I no longer have it. On Cartoon Network. Why'd they animate her ass so fat? Anyway. No one needs to see it twerking. No one needs to see Kimmy twerking. It's fine. You get the vibes. You get the idea. I really like the show. I didn't really care for the romance or anything, but I don't really care for the romance or anything. However, I just like the show. Like, I just thought it was a fun show, and I like cannot. Okay, yeah, I just thought it was a fun show. I gotta switch the tabs. Like, I'll just tabs open. Anyway, yeah, a fun little show. I like it. I like Kimmy. I like it. I like Kimmy. I actually like Octavius. Octus. I like Octus and what's it called? Octus and Kimmy's relationship. I think it's cute. I actually like it more than the main couple. I like it more than the main couple. Oh my god, I swear this is gonna bother me now that I can never hear the song that she plays. She plays this song and I actually really like it. Wasn't the romance between her and the robot? Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like this one better than the main couple. I prefer it. I prefer this one. Also, thank you for the redeem, Shinx. Thank you for the redeem. Now we're on a date. Thank you. I still have to explain the rest of this list though. Next is Teen Titans Go. Next is Teen Titans Go. Do I need to explain this one, or do we like get it, or who is the main couple? The bodyguard and the princess. It was like an enemies to friends to lovers situation. Like, they got closer over the show, and you could see that like they're setting up like a long-term relationship with them. Like the two other leads, like that's who it was. Like the blonde girl, the princess, and the bodyguard. That's the other relationship. But I didn't really care for that. I know a lot of people love a bodyguard ex-princess type, but I didn't care for it. Sorry, R.I.P. I didn't care for it, R.I.P. Sorry. I'm putting Nothing Like a Date with a Disappointment. Shinx. What are my rules? What are my rules with you already? You're violating your rules. I'm going to ignore you. You're violating your rules. Teen Titans Go needs to be and you need to leave. Sorry. We can talk about how Teen Titans Go has good episodes. Teen Titans Go has good episodes, whatever. See, the show got canceled before it happened, so it never happened. I saw them as brother and sister. Is that what you saw? Is that what you saw? Well, guess we'll never know. We'll never have our Sweet Home Alabama. I didn't say you were a disappointment. I said you were acting like a disappointment. We can talk about how Teen Titans Go has some good episodes. I don't care. I don't really care. I needed to leave. I'm sorry. I need to leave. I just don't agree, because this is right here and we know where this is going. It's S tier. It's S tier. I love Teen Titans. How is it very different in this context? It's very different because I'm saying it instead of you. Hated Go at first and now it's just there. Well, it's on my list and I'm not putting it anywhere near these other ones, so it's gotta go. It's gotta go. Do I need to even say anything about Teen Titans, or are we there? Are we there collectively? Great theme song by Puffy Amiyumi, who's also here. Great theme, amazing. Great animation, great storytelling, great fun episodes. Love the romance between Starfire and Robin. On the other hand, when I was first watching the show, I was idealizing Robin and Starfire. However, these days, I'm more of a Beast Boy Robin bitch. Like, I am very much in love with Beast Boy. Very much in love with Beast Boy. And the Robin dynamic, I just like it more than Starfire and Robin. So, the Robin dynamic and Starfire and Robin. What am I saying? What are the words that are coming out of my mouth? I don't know. I don't know. Mixing up characters. You've arrived. Okay. Didn't know we were waiting on your arrival. You'd rather watch Teen Titans Go than Johnny Test. That's you. That's you. That's you. This is not your list. This is mine. Right? Make your own list. Then come back. Make your own list. Listen, I'm not watching Teen Titans Go. I'm not watching Johnny Test either. Like, anything that's on this list, if it's in C and below, like, I'm really not watching it, to be completely honest. If it's in B, that means it's a casual watch. If it's in A and above, that means I would absolutely rewatch it. So, Thundercats Roar. I never watched it. I feel like you have to be a specific type of person to watch Thundercats. Probably a furry, which there's nothing wrong with that. I'm completely down with furries. Probably a furry, or you have a pet play kink now. Down with that too. Completely think that that's fine, and we'll find out why when we look at my kink tier list when I hit 1K. So, you know, but I just never watched it. Never appealed to me personally. Thundercats was nice. Yeah, I think I've watched like one episode, but I honestly don't remember that much about it for me to really say anything about it. Like, I don't have very strong opinions about it, and it feels inappropriate for me to speak on it since I don't have that many opinions on it. I also never really watched Tig and Seek. Tig and Seek is like newer. It's like 2020. And I never really watched it. I heard it's not terrible. But I never really watched it, so I'm gonna just put it in here. It had some nice animation. It looks like it. Like, it doesn't look bad or anything. It doesn't look bad or anything. Why is this like a deep cut in my head that I remember vaguely? I'm gonna put this in I don't remember, because I don't remember that, even though that show is kind of sticking out in my head as something I would remember. I don't have any opinions on that, so this show feels like something I would remember, but I'm just gonna put it in that because I don't have a strong opinion about it. Total Drama Island. It's S tier. Thanks. Changed the game, actually. Total Drama Island. So, like, at the time, if you remember when Total Drama Island came out, when did the original one come out? Hello, campers. I love that voice. 2007. So in 2007, I do remember very distinctly, they were like, we need teens. We need the teens to start watching the network. We can't just have these kids watching. We need the teens. We need the teens to watch. Riz McLean. We need the teens to start watching. And they were like, how do we get the teens to start? They like Survivor, right? Let's do that. Let's do that. But cartoon. I was voting on CartoonNetwork.com for who was going to get voted off week by week. I was voting online because I was like, we need to vote to get this person out. I was watching week to week, episode by episode, and I remember too, they'd ask you to vote. It'd be like, who is getting voted off? And they'd have the results of the online. They'd have the results of the online vote underneath. You know how they have it as like a little overlay on top of like the latest episode. On top of the latest episode, yeah, they'd release and be like, this person had the most votes this episode. Let's see if it happens. Oh, it was good. Total Drama Island was revolutionary. You can't tell me otherwise. It was revolutionary. Also, that's it. That's all you get. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get from me. That's it. Total Drama Island, absolutely revolutionary. I love Total Drama Island. Heather was that bitch. Yeah. Heather was that bitch. She was a bitch to hate. Oh, she was a bitch to fucking hate. She was a bitch to hate. Like, barking on our date only for 15 more minutes. Only for 15 more minutes. I'm trying to like pull up. I need like the photo of like the OG cast because this cast was like absolutely revolutionary. Why is this a web image, man? Maybe totally us, totally me. This cat. Why is it so big? I can already see it. What did my hair? I'll need to run the fade. Listen, this cast. Lashana should have won. Can I just say that? Racism. Lashana should have won. Lashana should have won. Like one episode. Lashana never did anything wrong, and her vote. That's some ASMR like keyboard noises. Oh, just wait until I do an ASMR stream. This is how I actually type. This is how I actually type. I typed like that fucking hard. Lashana's loss was fucking stupid because they were like, oh, we have to vote for somebody, and they all accidentally voted off Lashana. It was fucking annoying. Ginger Gwen, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Listen, these twins, Sadie and Katie, were fucking annoying. Sadie and Katie were fucking annoying. Beth winning her season, that makes sense, but Lashana should have won. It was racist that she never won. You can argue the wall. It was annoying and racist that she never won, because she should have won, because Lashana played the game correctly and she never won a single season. However, I'm supposed to believe that Gwen in an alternate universe won a season. I don't believe that. Sorry, I don't believe it. Sorry, I don't believe it. I believe Owen winning a season, don't worry, I believe that, because Owen was like a fan favorite, even though I never liked Owen. Owen was like full of like toilet humor for me personally, even though he was well-meaning. It's like I don't know what you want me to do. Chef the goat. Chef and Chris definitely had something going on. Has nothing to do with anything, but they definitely had something going on. Some sort of relationship. Owen winning was upsetting to me. The only win that I actually really like is Total Drama Actions and Total Drama... because that's the one where Beth won, right? Total Drama Action. Which was the one where Beth won? For the final two? Was that... I think it was Action where Beth won. And it was funny too because like I think throughout that season too, Beth kept saying she's like, I have a really hot boyfriend, and everybody was like, yeah, okay, like okay, Beth, like okay. And they're like, okay, sure. They're like, it's probably some guy that she took a picture off the internet, and then her boyfriend actually comes out the woodwork. Her boyfriend comes out the fucking woodwork, and they're like, oh my god, she has just a boyfriend. That caught me off guard. I was like, Beth, he's real. Also, yeah, I just love action too. Was it action where like it is action, right? Then he pulled up, yeah. It was also action too, where like Heather is bald. Heather's bald because they shaved her head last season. That shit was so funny. Heather's fucking bald, bro. Throughout the whole season, just goddamn mullet. I think Beth's BF did show up regardless. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, but I just like that ending. I just like the ending. Sigh no matter what. I mean, honestly, none of it really matters. It doesn't matter who wins because it all gets reset anyway. So it really doesn't matter who wins. Like, either way, it doesn't matter because they write it in the story for like them to just come back to the show. The only ending that I really liked was the last one where Heather won. That's honestly truly the only ending that I really liked. Because I'm gonna be straight with everybody. I don't like Gwen. I don't like Gwen. Gwen is fucking annoying. Gwen at the time. Gwen is like truly and honestly I'm not like other girls. And like honestly at the time, obviously we were all eating it up, but like Gwen is really truly I'm not like other girls. I don't like makeup. I find that stuff to be no, literally, this is Gwen's entire character. I don't like makeup. I find that stuff to be, you know, boring. Gwen, you're wearing makeup. Black lipstick is makeup. Come on now. Yeah, eyeshadow is makeup. Her kind of being mean to all the other girls except for Lashana. When we rewatch it, listen, at the time we were all Gwen stans. When I rewatch, I think Gwen is annoying. Gwen is annoying, yeah. And I know Gwen is everybody's emo girl awakening. Not mine. Not mine. Sorry. Sorry. Nah, I don't like her. I don't even like Duncan. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I'm a pansexual that doesn't like Duncan or Gwen. What do we do about this? Because everybody's like, oh my god, this was my bisexual awakening. It's Duncan, Gwen. Oh my god. Neither. Neither was mine. Both of them annoy me. Because Duncan annoyed me. Because Duncan was also like, I'm too cool for school. I know they're all stereotypes is the whole point, and they become less of stereotypes over time, but like annoying me. Is it because of the cheating? Absolutely. Well, also I don't like Gwen. This is a separate thing, but also I also don't like Gwen and Duncan because of the cheating too. Horrible situation, especially because Courtney and her were on like good terms. Horrible. And I also don't believe that like Duncan would have cheated on her. It seemed like the writers just kind of wanted to do a love triangle. I don't believe that he would have cheated on Courtney. That's just me. It doesn't really make sense for his character. I like Gwen and Duncan being friends, but I just don't believe that he would have cheated on her. Like, it was very forced. Like, that relationship was very forced to get in the way of Courtney and Duncan, who I actually like together. I like Courtney and Duncan. It's the situation of like an uptight bitch with like somebody that's like really low key, you know? It's like a neurotic person with like someone that's like a type A mixed with a type B, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like those sort of couples. The writers are the strongest thing in Duncan and Courtney, they mesh very well. Like that episode where they have the Halloween episode and they open up to each other was actually so nice, and I quite liked it a lot. and it upsets me that that just got written out of canon. Well, not written out of canon, but I don't know. They never like come back to those little moments. They never come back to those little moments. Oil and water, yeah. Like literally like Arcane with Caitlyn and Vi. Like it's that relationship. Like rule breaker with rule listener. Like, you know, like I love those relationships. Those are cute. Yeah, so that's S tier. Total Drama Island is S tier, the original one. The Redonkulous Race is not that great. I'm gonna put it in like B tier because it has some good moments, but it's like on the whole, it's not as good as Total Drama Island. It doesn't even come close. Total Drama Rama needs to leave. There's a lot of videos online anyway about Total Drama Rama. You can watch them if you want to. Total Drama Rama literally feels like somebody's fetish. And not even as a joke. I mean that. Like, it feels like somebody wrote their fetishes in with children, which is very strange and very weird. It's a very strange and weird production. A very weird, strange production. I think we should all take a look at who was writing some of those episodes. It's very strange and very weird. Very strange and fucking weird. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. You need to leave. Totally Spies. Get the fuck out of here. Totally Spies. One of the only shows too where the main characters wear different outfits every single day. These bitches had style. This was the show for the fashion girlies, and I am a fashion hoe. So I was living for Totally Spies. Listen, was it a little bit goofy? Yeah, but also I was having fun. The fashion was cute. The show was cute. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. It's that simple. It's that simple. Transformers. I like Transformers. I'm gonna put it in like B tier though. Just because. It's okay. I like Transformers, but it's like B tier. It's okay. It's okay. I love Totally Spies. I love Totally Spies. This is not indicative of like their rank, by the way. I'm just like playing with it. I like Transformers, so I'm just putting it in B tier. Uncle Grandpa. I don't think Uncle Grandpa needs to leave. It's not a terrible show. I had like a very big disdain for Uncle Grandpa when it first got released. I don't think it needs to leave. It's just I'm not watching it, so I'm just gonna put it in C tier. But it doesn't need. It's not like one of these shows, to be completely honest. It's not really like one of these shows. It's fine. Uncle Grandpa, it's really like fine. It's really fine. Like I rescinded my complete and utter hatred for Uncle Grandpa. It's really not on the level of these other shows. It's not that bad. Now Teen Titans Go is also not that bad, but it's just staying here because I still have the vendetta. So I never watched Unikitty, so I know of the show, and I remember when it got released, but I never actually sat down and watched it. I don't have anything more to say about Uncle Grandpa. Victor Valentino, I never watched it. I heard some good things, some bad things about it. I never watched it. Villainous, I did watch, and I like Villainous. I'm gonna put it in B tier. I'm not like obsessed with it. I know it garnered like a Tumblr culture. I'm not obsessed with it. I've only seen like a few episodes because it did need to be translated because it was entirely in Spanish. So I watched a couple episodes. I thought it was fine. What else were we gonna say? We Bear Bears. I like We Bear Bears a lot. I'm gonna put it in A tier. I haven't watched every single episode of We Bear Bears, but I just think that it needs to be a little bit above the rest. Because I just think it's a very lovely show. And I think it's above these other shows. So maybe not Villainous. I don't know. I just haven't seen enough of it. But I think it's We Bear Bears. I like We Bear Bears a lot. It's a cute, wholesome show about brothers and them getting into hijinks, and it's cute. And it's also a part of the Flapjack Omniverse. So I'll put it in A tier. I haven't seen a lot of it because it's not for me, because it's once again slice of life type stuff with wacky hijinks, and I don't really care for slice of life, but I can appreciate it existing, if that makes sense. I'm gonna have to look up What a Cartoon because I don't remember it, but I know I need to Google this. She's other friends. Yeah, this is another one of those pants situations where it was like a slew of Cartoon Network series, and it like birthed a lot of these ones. I was like, is this the one I'm thinking of? Yeah. So it had like Two Stupid Dogs in it, SWAT Cats. I know what else, but I know Powerpuff Girls was on this one too. Was on this like team. So I'm gonna just put this in like A tier for the culture, because everybody was in this shit. Like, this is like shorts and like media done by like the best of the best, with like pilots and stuff. It's for the culture, you know. Because it's like a bunch of shows that spouted all of these shows, a bunch of pilots and shorts that spouted all of these shows. So I'm putting it in A tier because it's the home ground. Whatever happened to Robot Jones? So I think it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't belong with Johnny Test, so let's just put it B tier. It's fine. Heard this story over and over again. It doesn't belong with the other ones. Do I like Robot Jones? I feel like I don't like it enough for me to really put it in B tier, but so I'm gonna have to move it down because I just personally don't like it enough. But I think it's fine. It's fine. It's not like something I look back on in nostalgia. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that show, but I'm not like obsessed with it or anything. It doesn't like ring in my head that much, but you know. But you know. Let me see. We're almost done. Take them downtown for the twerking scene. In Robot Jones? There's a twerking scene in Robot Jones? What's new, Scooby-Doo? This is not the Undertale song, excuse you. This is Steven Universe. And then it became the Undertale song. I love What's New, Scooby-Doo. This was my Scooby-Doo gang before Mystery Incorporated was made. Mystery Incorporated is my favorite Scooby-Doo gang. However, this one's A tier for me. I love this show. Ooh, what's this Scooby-Doo? I love that show. It's just classic Scooby-Doo, but just brought back to modern day. It's classic. I never watched Silent. I've seen like a few episodes of it, so honestly, it doesn't even... I don't have any nostalgia for the show. I'll always remember this song because this is the moment in the show where I was like, this show is gay. This show is gay. And I think at the time when this episode had aired, I was not out to like anybody in my life, and I was like, oh my god. Queer media. I was like, oh my god, I'm watching queer media. What does it say? The Annoying Orange? What? Xylin? No. It's on Cartoon Network. Young Justice? I love Young Justice. This is A tier. I watched a lot of Young Justice. I love Young Justice. And I did have a crush on Superboy. I did have a crush on Superboy. I did. It's good. It's a good show. I like that one. The Annoying Orange. Honestly, I have no hatred in my heart towards The Annoying Orange, but I'll just put it in You Need to Leave anyway. I really don't have any hatred. Superboy, because he's not a man. Superboy, because he's not a man. He's just a boy, he's not a man. He's not like his dad. Not like his daddy. That tall glass of water. That man was a tall glass of water. I understand why Megan Megan. Duh, Megan. Immediately claim that shit. Duh, Megan. That lives rent free in my head. I recently rewatched that whole show. I recently like rewatched the entirety of like Young Justice. Still holds up. Still holds up. I love all these characters. The Duh Megan like lives rent free in my head. Duh Megan. Hero 108. I have more to say about Young Justice, but like I just like it. I was having thoughts on Miss Martian, yeah. I remember Hero 108, but I'm just gonna put it in here. I remember it, I watched it, but I really have no feelings. Like I'm the most neutral about this show. Like I really don't care for it at all. So I'm just gonna put it in there. But I remember it is the thing, so I gotta put it somewhere. Like I guess I gotta put it in here. And I want to inspire you to be your rockin' when I talk. It was in fact a show. Like it's it was in fact a show. Like next is Thunder. I really don't have anything to say about it. It really is a show that aired on Cartoon Network. That's all I got for that one. Thundercats Roar. I heard good things, but I actually haven't watched it because I never watched Thundercats, so I just don't care about Thundercats Roar. But I heard good things about the animation in that one, so... And Batman the Animated Series, you already know how I feel about it. Wait, is there not a single Batman show in here? There's Justice League. What about Batman Beyond? Where that might shift down. Give me a second. No. No, this one's staying right where it is. I just needed to look for a frame of the show and just like think about things for a minute. No. Yeah, this is my favorite Batman show. I really like Batman the Animated Series a lot. I like Batman Brave and the Bold too. But I like this one a lot. I like this one a lot. I just think I have more episodes in my head. I like Harley Quinn in this one too a lot. I like all the villains in this one. I don't know. I do like this version of Batman too. I like Batman a lot. I don't know. Superman, I'm gonna be real with you. Like B tier, it's fine. I watched this show, it's fine. It's fine. Like, I'm not a Superman stan though. Maybe if I was, this would be higher, but it's not even close. I like Batman way more, even though Batman does beat up the mentally ill. So Batman beats up the mentally ill for fun. I put them all the same since it's all connected. I don't know. I'm not putting them in the same category. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that one where it is. I don't have really anything to say about it. I watched it. It's fine. I never watched Elliot. I heard good things about it, question mark. Elliot from Earth. I heard good things about it. Like, decent things. Not like it's amazing or anything, but I heard that it was like decent. I just didn't really appeal to me in any way, shape, or form. And I've actually never watched We Baby Bears. I've never actually watched the baby version of this, so I can't speak on it. And Jellystone, I've also actually never watched. Even though I know it's done by some of these other great television shows, but I've never actually watched it, and I've never actually watched The Fungies. This one was on like HBO Max, and I never actually got around to watching that. And you already know where I'm putting this one. You know where I'm putting that one. Thanks. Doesn't matter if I like Steven Universe more than Steven Universe Future. It really doesn't matter because they're going in the same category. And that's the list. Oh, and that's the list. My back. That's the list. Whoa. And that's it. That's the whole list. I've been here for 5 hours. This is the whole list. S tier, we have Steven Universe, Steven Universe Future, Adventure Time, Chowder, Flapjack, Gumball, Ben 10, Conan Kids Next Door, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Dexter's Laboratory, Ed, Edd n Eddy, Foster Swim for Imaginary Friends, Billy and Mandy, Teen Titans, Infinity Train, Johnny Bravo, Justice League, The Looney Tunes Show, Over the Garden Wall, Powerpuff Girls, Regular Show, Samurai Jack, Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated, Totally Spies, Tumble Drama Island, and Batman the Animated Series. A tier, we have 16, Batman, The Brave and the Bold, Benton Alien Force, Benton Olin Alien, Cow and Chicken, Craig in the Creek, Static Shock, Duck Dodgers, Justice League, Ninjago, Clone Wars 3D and 2D. We have Symbiotic Titan, We Bare Bears, What a Cartoon, What a Cartoon, What's New Scooby-Doo are coming after you, Young Justice, and B tier, It's Okay, But Not Everything, Camp Lazlo, Batman Beyond, Baby Looney Tunes, Dragons Return, Rise of Berk or some shit like that, Evil Con Carne, Grim and Evil, Generator Rex, Puffy Ami Umi, I Am Weasel, Mad TV, Mucha Lucha, Secret Saturdays, Sonic Boom, Space Ghosts, A Redonkulous Race, Transformers, Villainous, Superman. C tier, we have A Pup Named Scooby-Doo, Two Stupid Dogs, Almost Naked Animals, Ben 10 Omniverse, Captain Planet, Clarence, Code Lyoko, The Cramp Twins, Garfield Show, Green Lantern, Johnny Test, Juniper Lee, Mike, Lou and Og, My Gym Partner is a Monkey, League of Super Evil, Robotomy, Squirrel Boy, Sunday Pants, Uncle Grandpa, Whatever Happened to Robot Jones, and Hero 108. You Need to Leave, Apple and Onion, Batman, Chopsaki, don't even want to say the last one because that feels weirdly racist, George of the Jungle, Powerpuff Girls the Reboot, Problem Solvers, Secret Mountain Fort, Awesome, Teen Titans Go, Total Drama Rama, and The Annoying Orange. And I have never seen anything in that last category, or I don't remember it. And I stand by this list. I stand by this list. I stand by this list. I cannot believe we've been here for 5 hours. I stand by this list. I forgot how long just chatting streams end up being. I really thought we were going to be here for like 3 hours. If I'm being completely honest, I was like, okay, so afterwards I'll just play Honkai. Afterwards I'll just play Honkai. Is what's gonna happen. I'll just play fucking Honkai. Like, the stream's been on for 5 hours, you say? 5 hours, you say? I'm just saying I agree with everything on this list. Thank you, memes. Mwah, thank you. You get a special kiss. Thank you. I think my list is extremely fair, to be completely honest. I give good reasoning for everything that's on this list. I think this is the most fair list I've ever had, to be completely honest. Everything else has been like, this is the most objective and fair list I think I've had. In a hot minute. It's the most fair list we've ever had. Got this. I'm truly found. Good stream. Thank you. Thank you. I had fun. This is a fun little stream. For 5 hours, even though I'm hungry now. It's a fun little stream. And my ass is asleep, but you know. And my stomach is growling at me. I'll post this on Twitter so everybody can have my opinions on these ones. And we'll do, what are we gonna do next? Maybe like Disney next. The thing is, we'd have to do like Disney original animated cartoons, and then we'd have to do Disney original movies. So maybe we should do like something live action. Because we can't talk about Kim Possible's S tier. I'm just letting everybody know ahead of time. Kim Possible's S tier. We should do like the Disney Channel original movies. Did anyone change your opinion on anything? I think we should do Disney Channel original movies, and then we should do Nickelodeon cartoons, and then end with Disney Channel cartoons. We should like do a live action. Let's do live action. So let's do the movies, the original, all the original Disney Channel movies, and then do cartoon. Then sorry, not Cartoon Network. Then do Nickelodeon television or cartoons, and then we go back and we do Disney cartoons, and we'll end on Disney cartoons. But then afterwards, after we do Disney cartoons, then we have to talk about Disney Channel TV shows. I forgot about the TV shows, because then we're gonna have to talk about those. We should do those actually before the OG movies. The live action TV shows. Because we have to do like a live action one. The live action TV shows. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, 308. 302. Oh my god, why did I say 308? Because I'm still thinking of Hero 108. Yeah, this one's gonna take me like no problem. There's not that many, not as many as I thought there were. For the live action ones, it's actually quite easy to do the live action Disney Channel series. Are you allowed to say the N-word? Not here. Not here, because not here. Oh no. And not here. The only person that's allowed to say it here is me, because I can't vet anybody in this chat. I can't vet anybody in this chat. Anybody can just claim to be black. Anybody can just claim to be black. Like, the only reason any of you guys know that I'm black is because, you know, you've seen my skin. You see my hands, you see my skin. Why not? If you're black, that's okay. Yeah, I can say it. You can't say it. I say it. You can't say it. Is the rule. That's the prevailing rule. I can say it. You just can't say it. It's a pretty reasonable request. Yeah, I think we'll do like the TV shows. But that'll be like a really easy stream. I like doing long streams because I feel like then I don't have to do something else after. Then I don't have to do something else afterwards. You know? And there's not that many like live action TV shows, to be completely honest. And half of these I haven't even, like, where do you think I'm gonna put Crash and Bernstein? Like, where am I putting Crash and Bernstein? Yeah, I'd like to do like a live action one just to break it up from like all the cartoons and stuff. Prank channels on YouTube, yeah. Tier list for the prank, not for the prank channels. Not for the prank channels. Yeah, just to break it up a little bit, or maybe we do like back-to-back live action and then the cartoon just to like fill it up. We can do like both in a stream. Something like that. Something like that. Undertale character tier list. Well, you already know where you already know where it's going. S tier is Sans Undertale. And that's it. Nobody else is like even close. Like everybody, there would be a lot of everybody else is an A tier. I don't have an opinion on. You've been replaying Undertale. We can do an Undertale one right now, to be honest. It's not even there. I didn't spell Undertale right. It's not even there now. All the Undertale main characters. Yeah, there's not that many characters in the game, to be completely honest. In Deltarune and Undertale combined, there's not that many. Let me see. Turn that off real quick, just in case. I want to be sure of these tabs. Let's see. Pap gets his own tier. Listen to me. No, he doesn't. I like Papyrus, but no, he doesn't. I gotta put on dark mode for you. A tier, 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 tier, A tier, A tier, A tier. This is like unironically my list, by the way. Top of that list. A tier. This is my Undertale tier list. That's it. That's my Undertale tier list. That's it. Because I like all the characters in Undertale. There's not a character I don't like. The only reason I would hesitate on, what's it called? This one is because he's so pathetic. He's just not on Sans level, though. I like Sans a lot. Like, Sans is like top 3 characters of all time for me. Like characters that I'm obsessed with. I love Sans Undertale. So that's it. They would be that simple. I think that's like as easy as we can go. I don't even hate any of the enemies. They would all just be in all the same character because none of them are malicious. Sans not high enough. Sans not high enough. You let Burley be an A. Burley's completely fine. Burley's completely fine. Burley's annoying. Like, he's really annoying. Like, don't get me wrong. He's quite annoying. However, he's just well-meaning. He's annoying because he doesn't know any better. Burley's annoying because he literally doesn't know any better. He thinks that's the way to make friends. This is my tier list. Jebel? That's his name, yeah. Jebel is on this list. Mettaton is on this list. I like some characters more than others, but they're all A tier in my heart. It's that simple. Except for Sans. I like everybody more than Sans. I would curb stomp everybody in the A tier list to have a crumb of Sans. Like, I would curb stomp them to the ground. Even the children. I would curb stomp them into the ground just to have 5 minutes with Sans Undertale. Just 5 minutes. That's all I need. Just 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes. I can get it done in 5 minutes. I can get whatever needs to be done in 5 minutes. Done. It's that simple. It's that fucking simple. Yeah, that's the tier list. That's it. Wow. Even the little me? Definitely you. You out of your mind? Are you out of your fucking mind? I would curb stomp you immediately. Are you out of your mind? Oh my god, I'd put 3 hot ones in you tonight. Are you kidding? I would push you down the stairs so fucking quickly if Sans asked me to. Are you joking? Fuck you mean, definitely. I mean that exactly. I mean that exactly. Fuck you mean, fuck you mean. I said what I said. I said what I fucking said. I would push you down the fucking stairs and watch your legs break. I'm not missing on my chance. Need to zoom in on this list. Okay. I already read them out, so I'm not reading them again, but you know, you can see. You want to enhance? Let's enhance. Enhance. You want to enhance a little bit? I could make it a little bit bigger. The only reason why I didn't make it that big to begin with is because you guys can't see all the tier lists that way. It gets harder to see. This is my S tier. This is my A tier. This is my B tier for Cartoon Network. They're just Cartoon Network. This is my C tier. It's my D tier. And this is my... never watched it. Damn. Memes, I love you. I love you. I do. But you're asking me to put you up against Sans Undertale. You're gonna lose, sweetheart. You're going to lose. I like him more. You're gonna lose. I like him more. That's like asking me, like, would I sell you for 5 minutes with Bakugo from My Hero Academia? I would sell you in a heartbeat. Are you joking? I would sell you in a heartbeat. I would sell in a heartbeat. A heartbeat. We always come last. That's not true. That's definitely not true. Listen, you can't put my favorites up against you guys because you will come last. But to be completely fair, I would sell anybody. It's not just you. I would sell anybody. I would sell anybody. Oh, my, ow. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're good. I think we're done. We're done. That's a rapidy rap. We aren't pathetic enough. Would you sell Bakugo for Sans? Yeah. I like Sans more than Bakugo. I like Sans more than Bakugo, which is really saying something. Which is like really, really saying something. Yeah, I like Sans a lot. Sans is like top 3 of my favorite characters. Bakugo's in the top 3, and then Clear from Dramatical Murder is my number 1. I would sell Sans to hang out with, yeah, it's just an order situation. I would sell Bakugo to hang out with Sans, and I would sell Sans to hang out with Clear from Dramatical Murder. Okay. But I think we got through really well. I still cannot believe it took us 5 hours. I feel like every single Just Chatting stream takes 5 hours. It takes 5 hours every single time I do like a tier list. Since I'm assuming I ain't even in the 100. Well, how many pets are there? There's about 700, so 1 to 700. Just pick a place. Pick a position. Pick a position and just call it yours, you know? Pick your position and just call it yours, you know? Claim your spot. Claim your slot. What? 1? I don't think you can claim that. You're not even a founder. No. No, I'm just kidding. You can have the 1 slot if you want. Yeah, I'm good with this list. I'm good with ending stream here. I'm good. I'm good for it. I'm good with this list. I'm good with ending stream here. Gotta be greedy for both. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna end the stream. That's a lie. I mean, I could end the stream. Let me see. Tomorrow's art, right? Oh shit, I'm sorry. I just bumped the mic. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna work on, literally right after the stream, I'm gonna work on the high emote. So the high emote that you see right now that's available, is that for followers? No, it's for subs right now. I thought so. One of these days I'll work on the ban emote. I know what it looks like and I don't like it. I'm ignoring that. I'm ignoring the ban emote because it's not terrible. I just want to draw a new one. So I just want to draw a new one. But everything else is updated on the follower emotes. So that's nice. And now I'm just working on updating the sub emotes. And eventually I'll get to the bits emotes. I want to update them because I really like this one. I don't know if it will let me show you because I really like this one. This is the new one that I have for 25k. I love it so much. I love it so much. I put a lot of effort into that one. I think that one might be one of my favorite ones. That one might be one of my favorite ones. Meh. I love just the pulling down your eye, sticking your tongue out. It's so much fun. But yeah, I'm gonna work on up. It's just the bits one are probably less because like most people don't have a lot of bits, so I feel like less. Thank you for the bits. You really don't have to give bits. I just like that emo. I'm just proud of it. I did that one yesterday. That's what I was working on yesterday, and I did that one. Yesterday and this morning, I just finished uploading it. I think it looks really, really good for like a emote that I did in like one day. That looks super fun. Shoop's fun. Yeah, but tomorrow will be art. I will unfortunately have to be working on the background for the swimsuit piece. So, oh, you know what I should do now? Because I'm probably gonna forget. Let me make a copy. Oh, I keep bumping the mic. I'm sorry. Let me make a copy of the swimsuit. Of the swimsuit one. Because it's done, I think, question mark. Oh my god, where'd the loot art go? I have no idea. Where's the loot art? Where is she? There it is. I'll make a copy of that one, duplicate it, and I'll call this one transparent because I had been meaning to do that and I feel like I'm gonna forget. Transparent version, swimsuit pup. I might as well do it while I remember. Swim suit pup. What year is it? What year is it? Yeah, okay, I'll have a transparent version, but then I'll work on the sand and the water tomorrow. I'm gonna do some anime ass water and maybe I'll put some rocks in there. But to be honest, I'm feeling so lazy, but maybe that's just because it's stream. And then I have 2 pieces that I want to work on after that one. I have another just fun drawing, and then I have a Dom pup one, but I don't know if I'm allowed to stream that one, so I've just been doing it offline. But yeah, I'm gonna update all the emotes. The next one after the high will be like maybe the excited emote because I fucking hate it. The excited emote I really fucking hate, so maybe I'll do that one after I'm done with the high one. I'll knock out 2 emotes tonight. I'll knock out two emotes, 2 of them, two emotes. Okay, but I'm done. I'm done streaming. I've been here for like 6 hours. You guys are gonna get me for an 8-hour stream. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Is that how many bits you have? You have given? You need to have 25k bits for that one, unfortunately. Excited? Yeah. I'm gonna change the name too. You can see that I changed the name for the confused one because it's too long. Pupka huh makes more sense. Pupka huh? That just makes more sense. It's this one. I don't like that emote. That excited one, I really don't like it anymore, so I'm changing it. I don't know what I'm gonna change the name to, but I'll change that one too. Yeah, but tomorrow will be art. It'll be nice, fun, and chill. It's this, but huh? Yeah. Doesn't that feel more like me? Pupka confused didn't make sense. Too many words. Too many words. Too long. Pupka huh? That makes sense. Pupka huh? Because I always go huh? That just makes more sense. It just feels more like me. Okay. But yeah, and we'll slowly but surely get through everything else, don't worry. Eventually all of them will be fully updated. All the emotes will be fully updated. And then I can stop. I like drawing emotes, but like it gets tough. It gets tough after a certain point. I have to be in a mood. But thank you so much to everybody for tuning in to stream today. I very much appreciate it. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me, spending time with me, argue with me, because your time is valuable and I appreciate you spent it with little me. I'll be back tomorrow streaming art. It's gonna be good, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna ride. Oh, I'm sorry, Kai. I'm gonna raid. I'm not writing. I'm going to raid Kai because he's streaming Honka. Oh my god. That's so embarrassing. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna rate Kai streaming Honkai. As always, remember that you are loved, and until next time, bye. Bye.